Hello and greetings, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, Snow Hippie and Bran each coming in with 25 streaks. Oh, look at all the streaks. God, it's got more streaks than my Uncle
Didn't we say
Frank.
somebody was a 60 streaker?
I
Was
don't
that
know anyone
here?
that old
Or was
yet.
that New Keys last night?
No, we have someone. We have someone that high. I think. Yeah, Conductor's close. I think Conductor's up there. Hello, Medieval. How are you? Over on YouTube. For those of you who are not on YouTube chat, check this out. I know you're not going to be able to
Nice.
see. Mrs., you got the live numbers on you? Sort of live numbers?
I have them right here.
Chat, would you... Conductor's only 51, so we're good there. Yeah, Medieval, absolutely. Ask your question. But in the meantime, while you're typing away that question, chat, Mrs., go ahead. Spit some knowledge on them. How many hours away are we?
We are 93 hours away from YouTube Tier 2 partner.
That is less than 100 hours, chat.
Facts.
All thanks to y'all.
Kids also out of bed again.
That is not thanks to y'all. That's a us thing. We
We're
did that.
so
we
close.
We did that. Yeah, Brand. So, y'all can watch. We do these streams live and we publish them. So, y'all can check out that link and go watch us live over there as well. Chit chat over there if you'd like. But again, the hours that you log watching us over there also count towards this. So the sooner we get to tier 2, the sooner we'll shut up about it. So, but yeah, Mr. Medieval, by all means, absolutely ask away. So while we're discussing this, let's discuss a couple things, chat. One, let's discuss how loathsome it is. Right, YouTube, I know, right? Tonight's stream brought to you by the letter Y, O, U, T, U, B, and E.
They're ringing in my ear.
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
Not you.
Oh, okay, good. Anyway, so can we talk real quick? Anyone else who plays multiple games?
Do that because my child's screwing around in the bathroom.
Can we talk real quick? How if you play multiple games, how frustratingly infuriating it is that I know I don't expect them to all like talk and coordinate and all that, but they all run their events at the same time. Like the only event that doesn't coincide with other events, generally speaking, is gonna be your like your anniversary events, because obviously, like, you know, different games have different anniversaries, right? Hello, Shiwa, how are you? But yes, so like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 games right now whose events are all in the same like 2-week time span. And it's infuriating because like yesterday after my D&D game, I had all 3 monitors up with 3 different games and my phone because I only have so much time in the day and I need to try and like coordinate and try and get some semblance of activity in on this Conductor. And that's, like I said, there's 5 games. I only had 4 of them up. And that doesn't include the ones that I try to play for leisure, but end up playing like a couple days and then stopping because I don't have time. So like that's a thing too, right? It's you know what? I feel that. I definitely feel, because like I said, it's one of those ones where. So yeah, so you got ESO, you got 76, which I unfortunately haven't even opened yet. We were gonna do that last Wednesday, but we had a family night and didn't. So ESO 76, Honkai Star Rail, For those who play that, the Pentaconi event is going on right now, which again has X days left to it. So I have to unfortunately power through the story, the Pentaconi story, so that I can actually participate in the event, right? Everyone else, because the game's been out for a while, everyone else has already completed this, so they can just go right into the event. Right, Sean?
Hi,
And I
Sean.
apologize, Sean. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. I'm gonna talk about that. And then there is Disney Dreamlight Valley. The Star Path is the Mulan Star Path, which again I really like a lot of that. Improved on my YouTube. Excellent medieval.
Nice.
That is an odd way of questioning, but I am all about it. I said you can always Discord me if it's like an actual question. And like I said, I have no problem stopping what I'm doing on stream. And like I said, we can sit down, chat, and talk about things all the day. And then yeah, right, Brent. And then so now there's 4, and then the mobile game Fate Grand Order is their springtime or summertime event. So like that one, and that one unfortunately that one doesn't take long per se. It's a gotcha game, but you have to like do certain, you have to like accrue points by completing levels, and
Hi, Dark.
that unlocks like the next segment of questing or of the story, the summer story. I'm like, oh, 24 Subaru say nice. Sean, I apologize for not getting back to you. By the time I checked my phone, there were like 3 or 4 people trying to get a hold of me, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna be mad if I get back to them now. They're
I
gonna tell
missed
me.
out on dinner and ice cream. 9 doesn't check his messages. Oh no, Dark. Eh. Mr.
So
Medieval, we could definitely take a
yeah,
look at it
oh
off
yeah,
stream.
absolutely.
As I said, shoot 9 a Discord message, and we're happy to take a look at it.
Yeah, because otherwise I will forget. But I specifically leave a number of DMs unread so that I can see the alerts and I will go back and check on them. No dinner and ice cream, no. Because I didn't look at my phone. Yeah, do it, Sean. Absolutely, absolutely. And I will complete my star path. I know, right? I know, right, Conductor? Raid Shadow Legends is jealous. Um, but yeah, and like I said, if you have sent me a DM, and via direct message or friend request, it does help if you tell me who you are, because I have like 7 pending right now, because 6 of them I know for a fact are either bots or artists who are trying to solicit art from me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy art from someone who solicits. It's unfortunately I can't put a no solicitor sign on my DMs, but yeah, absolutely do that. Absolutely do that. As I said, it's not that I don't want to or anything like that. By all means, it's by any means. It's simply that.
Oh, it's for us. It's not like that, Bran. Like nobody's. I'm not gonna say that. Most people aren't like
No,
bugging us by
no.
DMing us. Not at all. Like I said, it's again what bugs us is the hey, I'm here to make you a new logo. Hey, can you buy this for me? Hey, can you check out my my art? I want to sell you this. I want to sell you that. That's bugging us.
Right? Hey, I see you recently rebranded. You looking for some new art? No, because as you stated, I recently rebranded. I literally just
Yeah, that's
dropped
bugging us.
doll hairs
Outside of
on
that.
on rebranding. Like I don't need. Yeah, I see you're really successful on
And
YouTube.
Darker
Do you
Community,
need new art for it? I'm like, there's no art on YouTube.
why don't you give yourself a product that or a project that is low levels of exertion?
Mm,
Because honestly, doing something could be just as stressful as not doing something depending on who you are. If you're going stir crazy, the stress that causes could potentially
make things worse.
escalate things and aggravate things. So instead, look for a low exertion project. It's very, very doable. Yes, anxiety is the enemy. I live with it every day.
Yep.
No
So,
one knows anxiety better than I do.
yeah, so medieval, like, again, because I know you kind of asked that last time, is it really depends on trending and
Channel, yeah.
things along those lines, like kind of like what your expectations are and things along those lines. There's a whole number of factors that go into it, and as always with everything, I tell people thinking about streaming all the time is even if
Everybody's path
only
looks
one
different.
person's viewing it, that's one person who took the time, who basically gave you their time, and that's obviously more valuable than anything else. So it can be good. It can be very good.
Yeah, as I said, it
And
depends
also
on a
not.
lot
I
of
mean, it really
factors.
depends
Everybody's
on.
journey is different.
Don't go to Quagmire. It's all blue.
You got a sandal to the head the other night.
Chancla? Chancla?
All them
All right.
chocolates coming at you.
Chat. Who has been with us for the odyssey that is our kitchen and wants a fun story, or do you want to hear about Little Fox first? You're gonna hear both.
Spitfire. I will tell you that nobody is more awful of a patient than somebody who works or worked in medicine.
Yeah, Mrs. is terrible as a patient.
That's you. Mm-hmm. Nice as a bird patient, I am sure.
I'm sure they meant to say 9. 9 is.
Oh, nine. Nine's a
In
bird
which
patient.
case,
Yeah,
you are
nine
correct.
is literally the worst. He thinks I'm awful. He's twice as bad as I am.
Also not true.
He's just in denial.
No, I'm at the house.
You're all good, conductor. My context and reading comprehension is even worse. You're fine. It's me. What's the both of them? Yeah, no. My best friend, she's a terrible patient. She's a nurse. My aunt, she's a terrible patient. She's a nurse.
No. Cousin.
I don't know much about her when she's sick.
I assume she's a terrible patient since she's super needy and like particular.
My aunt, she has turned around some of the worst hospitals in Jersey. She is a phenomenal, phenomenal nurse. So good at what she does. She is literally the worst. She doesn't listen.
She is
doesn't do
so
what she's
good.
supposed
She
to.
is telling them what she is and isn't going to do and how to do their job. I'm like, no, that's not. No, you came to us. Just shh.
No, it's not even that. Like, she knows, like, and then, the doctors will talk to her, like, oh, yeah. But when it comes to, like, the recovery, like, she broke her leg once. And she was supposed to rest because, like I said, she's older. You know, she's not old, but she's older. So recovery for her in her late 60s is not as easy as it was when she was in her 20s. So
Hey, missus, what's up?
I was just like, oh, hey, look, I saw a 9 past me. You invite me to group if you want. And then QS for something.
I'm going to Evergloam.
Oh.
I'm just checking around right now, so.
Okay, I'll just wait here then.
Evergloam's probably the place to be right now, honestly. So if you want to come to
If
Evergloam.
you turn your back, I'm escaping with an IV attached if needed. So I just tell them no. I don't like needles, so I don't like IVs. So when the last time I went to the emergency room, the only reason I had to get an IV is because I ended up having dye. I had a scan with contrast, so I had to. But otherwise, I refuse. They're just like, "Oh, we're gonna put an IV in you." No, unnecessary. I'm like, you are doing an EKG and like an ultrasound on my legs. You don't need to put an IV in. I'm all set. Thanks, though.
Do an ultrasound on your legs.
Because what?
What?
They did do an ultrasound on my legs. Thank you.
And I was saying I'd do an ultrasound on your leg.
Oh, I thought you said they don't do ultrasounds on legs. I'm like, yes,
no, they do. That's how they. It's like embolisms. That's how they determine.
Yep, that's what they were looking for. They were looking for an embolism. And I'm just like, A, it's expensive, and that is another thing you were gonna bill me for. B, wildly unnecessary. And they're like, well, just in case we need to give you meds or something. Well, then
Also
we
true.
can cross that bridge when we get there.
Or
We'll be
before you
fine.
crash, they do it now.
Well, then maybe they should get good and know how to drop an IV quick. That's on them.
Or you just shush and suck it up, Sally, and get it done.
Guess what? I did not need an emergency line for anything. I
Because
put
by
one
the time
in
someone
when I
needs an
needed the
emergency
dye.
line, it's 10 times harder to get it. That's why you do it when you don't need one.
They should be saying challenge accepted.
Oh
Okay?
my gosh.
Keep them on their toes.
Anywho, so yes, the Odyssey that is the kitchen.
Oh Lord, I've had my arms look like that. They struggle with my veins for no reason. I am as pale as can be. You can see my veins
But
without even
they
doing anything.
roll. They've got more roll in them than Jelly Roll.
Not. My veins don't roll.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Okay.
I've never had anybody tell me that they roll. I'm always curious. I always ask the medical personnel how they feel about my veins. Like, what do you think of my veins? Like, do you think they're easy? Do you think they're difficult? Do they move a lot? I ask them all kinds of things I want to know about myself. Like, there's did not know what she was doing. Yeah, I've had that more times than I can count. I've had them go straight through. Like, listen, I am not that difficult to put a IV in, but I've had one or two struggle.
So, so medieval. So your age, you can do builds. Like I said, if the build is good, one of the key aspects is obviously like again building that rapport and that status that your builds are viable. And as far as builds go, you have to know what you're talking about and be able to discuss them and things like that. And this is with any game that has builds, right? Like Diablo, Final Fantasy, ESO doesn't really matter. The other aspect of it, your age is really irrelevant in the grand scheme of
People
things. Most people
shouldn't
don't
be
care.
knowing that, especially my friend. You are a minor. Just please be careful with that. It's not a good thing to talk about your age. You can be removed off of platforms and removed from communities because of that. Again,
so
there's
you say, oh, because I'm younger. That's it. Different semantics and all that.
I would recommend not disclosing your age.
Ever.
Yeah, don't get into situations like that.
But that aside, is like I said, with builds, it's not only so there's two aspects of it. If you're doing like PvP builds, they want to see the builds tested, right? They want to see that what you're saying is legitimate and it's not going to cause them like a super headache. So like you take Duma. Duma does 1-bar builds. Duma will take his 1-bar builds for PvP into like battlegrounds, and he will show you how easy it is. And
that's why I said it depends. It depends on what kind of content you want to go down. There's a lot of factors that go into it, more than we can really get into on stream. We are more than happy to help. Like I said, it's definitely more of an off-stream conversation. Otherwise, we'll literally be here all night just talking about that. But yeah, that's why I said like you can always.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, pause. Yeah, they did, yeah. Hold on. No. Because unfortunately I have to turn like everything off when
It's not about biscuit.
so I just have to constantly be flipping. Yeah, no, she's back. I didn't break it.
I broke it.
No, I probably broke it. Oh yeah, so as for the Odyssey, that is our so do you want to hear about Little Fox or do you want to hear about the Odyssey? You're gonna hear about both as I mentioned, but it's a matter of what you hear first.
A little sus. It is a little sus. What do you want for dinner?
What
do you want for dinner?
What are you in the mood for?
I don't know. I'm starving. Nine didn't feed me.
Yeah, no, Mrs. T, that's perfectly acceptable. I understand that. That makes actually a lot of sense. I would too. Honestly, if the misses weren't around, I would have left a long time ago. That is not true at all.
Can't feed me.
Gosh. Anywho, so
And ice pop for dinner.
So we are attempting overnight potty training with Little Fox. So he has his bed wrapped. He part of why he's probably gonna get up a million times tonight because he knows big boy time. Yeah, right. Is because I have him on this whole system where he has these like special.
For one prime sub a day, you can feed Mrs. Ninetails.
More than one prime sub, honestly. Anyway, where
What's supposed to mean?
you only get like $2 off them. It's not gonna get you. It's not gonna get you a medium drinking McDonald's at this point.
I know.
But so he's got his little big boy pull-up covers on,
like the rubber pants, basically the rubber covers.
We saran wrapped his bed, and so
I forgot to get the rubber like protectors, the plastic protectors. So I definitely didn't pallet
the gun.
I pallet wrapped his mattress.
But so day one with no accidents.
He improvised.
He gets these. He has this little like special like juices. They got character heads on them, whatever.
Yeah, if you guys are parents, you go to the damn grocery store and they have them on every end cap, and your kid's like, oh my god, I want a juice that has a giant dog on top of it, a sippy dog thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like 3 sips, but it's like $10 for him, but whatever. So. Day 1, no accidents. He gets that. Day 2, in a row, no accidents. He gets another one. Day 3, no accidents in a row. He gets either Build-A-Bear, because he likes Build-A-Bear, or he gets to go to a play place, which he really enjoys as well. Now, in the unfortunate circumstance where he does decide, unwillingly, to have an accident in the middle of the night, we just reset. Because those juices are a lot easier to get than multiple... Build-A-Bears. But
talking about ease, those damn things are expensive. Yeah, I've been there lately. Damn base bear costs you like $30 these days.
Yeah, it does. But the other variant to this is that he was told, like, hey, if you need to go to the bathroom, the potty in the middle of the night, just get up and go, and then go back to bed. So now he's gonna take full advantage of that, I feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see, I left my door back here cracked open. If y'all see that light up, let me know. Please tattle on him, because that means he's in the bathroom. Because I walked in there after him and stepped in toothpaste, and then leaned up against my counter and got toothpaste down the front of my legs. And then there's toothpaste in my sink, and everywhere there's toothpaste everywhere.
Sean, where'd you end up going? Like, what dealership, out of curiosity?
3 kids and a husband. Your pants are now minty fresh. No, they're not, because he doesn't love mint toothpaste. He has watermelon toothpaste. So now I smell like watermelon. And some of y'all probably know I've told the story of my history with artificial watermelon flavored stuff.
So She-Wolf, we're past the training potty. We actually have these like little covers that like little like
sink last
seats.
Oh no.
We have these seats that actually, like, again, it's just a small attachment. It doesn't actually change anything, like, and all that. It's just a little magnetic seat so they can pull, like, a seat so they don't, like, fall in. But it goes right on top of a normal. Yep, and it goes, and like I say, it's a little step stool, and he just kind of, uses a step stool and sits on the potty like, a normal person, and An adult.
Mr. Medieval, that is not something I've heard of. We're a little newer to the YouTube scene overall. We're a lot newer compared to a lot of people. I am not familiar with that though.
I don't think your views go down, but your average watch hours will drop. Because again,
Yeah, just like summer, people are out more, they're home less.
yeah.
That's the only thing that's the only thing I could think of.
I said, which again, you're gonna find on every platform, every social media platform. You're gonna find that.
That's why TV shows take a hiatus for the summer. They come back in the fall.
Yep. Because people are out and about and doing things. So, right, conductor?
Homeless or homeless?
Nowadays,
oh.
50-50. What?
I don't know if he's just talking to himself and singing or crying. We'll find out.
Now, for part 2. I meant to call Sam at 4:55 today. I meant to call Sam at 4:55 today. I did not. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll call him at 4:55 tomorrow. We gave him the same courtesy he gave us when paying him. And so
hate him. I'll get around to it.
So,
I'm ready.
The owner of the company, Sam's father, Marcus's younger brother's father. It's also Marcus's father.
Also Marcus's dad. Okay.
Yeah, Marcus's dad. I know, right? I just want to make sure that we all know that Sam, there's Sam, there's Marcus, and then there's Dad who owns the company. I just want to make sure we're all aware that I got all of the family members. Sam is who I dealt with. Sam knows a little bit of the jargon and a lot of the business side of it. All idiots. No, Marcus is actually very good. Marcus is very good. He explains things thoroughly. He understands how to talk to people because he works in the industry.
Sam's an idiot, but that's because he's young and doesn't understand the business. Like, he's learning. Like, I'll at least give him that.
He understands business, but not the business.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Very different.
He has a degree, a background in business, but he doesn't understand how to work a business. Anyway, so Marcus said, hey, I'll put this little slop down. It'll pull out the oil. I'm like, cool, awesome. And then we'll reseal it because it wasn't fully sealed, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, cool, awesome. Well, Daddy Dearest came today with his buddy. And other than probably hiding a few bodies in my wall, because they're Italian, he was telling me that, because I was explaining, I was like, hey, I don't know why they took down this wall. Like, miscommunication. It's like, even if it was and he said, it's like, even if it was a miscommunication, I don't know why they would have done it in the first place, because that's just more work for them. Because now, we have to come out here and get this done, yada, yada, yada. I got you, Snow Hippie. So, they patched up the wall. Well, let me phrase that. Let me backtrack.
You want anything from hay, please?
From hay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, cow feed?
Yes. Would you like hay for dinner?
Get Marbear. She's getting groomy tomorrow. She looks like a mangy
Oh
dog.
my god, she looks like she's a dumpster dog.
Good girl.
Wait, hold on, Armies. They fix my wall.
Let me hold on. I know y'all like this. I don't need puppets for this one. I got something even better for you. I got paint. Chat. So I'm gonna do this in gray because this is kind of the color of my walls. My cabinets. So I have this cabinet, right? I have this cabinet here. Cool. This is my cabinet. Awesome.
I would do a side profile view of it.
All right. I'll do a side profile.
Like, as if you're looking, like, in
So,
line with the wall.
All right. So this is the cabinet right here, right? This is the cabinet. Cool. And then right here, we'll say right here in grayish is the wall, right? So these are my two gray areas, right? I got a cabinet here, and I've got a wall here that they replaced, but they left. Let's see if I can do this right. Right here, that's blue. Let's do blue. Between the cabinet and the new wall.
Yes, Brand, my new cabinets.
They left a gap, like a sizable gap. And they left some of the old drywall. attached to it.
They put the new piece of drywall because they basically cut out the bad piece, and they have so the drywall comes down. Like, hold on, there's
Miss Cheese.
Nine's picture is not accurate. Nine's picture is not accurate. Hold on, let me get paint ready. Hold on, let me prep paint, please. Please hold.
While she's prepping paint, chat, let me explain this as well. On this wall, I'll do it like this, chat. On this wall here, so like this is the wall, right? There's a window here, and there's a cabinet here. This is the wall. Chat, in this little spot right here, chat, there is an outlet, right? There is an outlet. In this outlet, there is one switch, two switches, and then there's the plug, the outlet itself, the plug, right? Chat, let me zoom in so you can see this. Let me show you, chat. Yesterday, all three items were working. Today, this one is working. These are allegedly working. This one is not working. They're all connected in the same box. They're all in the same gang box. And it's not working. I'm like... Chat.
Can you not rotate things in paint?
You can. You can select it and oh, you used to be able to, maybe more. Well, here's the thing. So conveniently, luckily for us, this outlet right here is technically a GFI, right? That's a GFI technically. So, like, if something is being tripped, that will reset. But the hi-hats still work. The light switch still works. The outlets still work. This switch for the disposal does not work. Bran, and they did not reseal the countertops. They basically said, you have these lovely granite countertops, don't put anything on them.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we just put splash guards down so stuff doesn't get stained. So I have to put a countertop on my countertop? Are you fucking crazy?
You know, like your grandmother used to do with the furniture, the plastic coverings on all the furniture? Do that to your countertops is basically what this old Italian guy told me to do. I'm like, sir, I don't think you understand. Bye, Daph.
Bye-bye.
No, they didn't, conductor, because it's
Nine,
hardwired.
Can I please have the show the screen?
Yeah, absolutely. Conductor, it is hard-lined in. All yours. Oh, hold on. Nope. Pause. Yeah.
And you can show my picture.
So, yeah. Broken start? Yes. So basically when they were putting in the wall, they had to have done something to the wire. Because it no longer works. It worked yesterday. I know because I used it. I don't know what they did because they didn't. Everything else works. Now the hi-hats are delayed. They weren't delayed before. Now they're delayed. So I do feel like they did nick something, or damage something. Like, because again, they put some drywall down behind it, so they probably moved or lodged, dislodged something. Like, honestly, that's my take on it, is that they dislodged something. Why do you have a health bar above you? So random. Random people have
Hold on, I'm gonna send because Nine's not painting the full picture on how awful it actually is, and I'm gonna explain this picture once he shows you. Once I see it up on the screen, because
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Okay, so the big giant white block is the. Might have to zoom in a little bit. Is the cabinet? As Nine mentioned, there is that back strip there, which is a piece of wall, and there's that little tiny gap in between it. But the solid white block on the bottom is just spackle, because the little black rectangle to the right of that solid one is the backsplash of the countertop, which is basically supposed to be in line with that cabinet. The far left rectangle, black rectangle, is the piece of drywall. They basically overlapped the two pieces of drywall. So the piece they put in its place is cantered. I couldn't rotate it here, but it is basically cantered so that it is tilted. The top is further back than the bottom. So it's not even a flat, even surface where I can go ahead and put new backsplash over that. Because it's all uneven. It's overlapping. Like, I don't understand. So now I need, this is more me telling Nine, I need Mike to come in tomorrow and look at this and figure out what it's going to now cost me to fix this. Because at the end of the day, they came in and fixed it. They effed up my garbage disposal. And I still am going to have to redo. Yeah, they did connector. I'm still going to have to redo their fix. So at the end of the day, I still lose. Connected things wrong and straight. 3 circuit breakers, he fixed all of them. Not only that, he paid me out of pocket for the stuff he screwed up. And you know what? And like Conductor was saying, right? Even the best people have a really bad day. Yep. Tell me we haven't all effed up at something we're really good at, right? You know, our job that we can do with our eyes closed. Yeah, we all screw up,
fair,
right?
I'm not allowed to do that. I wasn't allowed to do that.
No, you still effed up though. It just, you're lucky it wasn't anything major. But like we're all, you know, good at what we do, but we all F up. Taking ownership for what you've screwed up on, like now I'm gonna have to go and post a novel
with a gallery of photos, I might add.
Well, yeah, with a whole gallery of photos and an entire social media review, and I'm gonna send it to the Better Business Bureau and file a complaint. And now I'm gonna do all this because I'm done. They have had multiple chances to un-F themselves. They've had multiple chances.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, the countertop that they're supposed to be an expert in, they can't even do that right. Let alone the fact that they effed up my wall, screwed up my garbage disposal, screwed up the fix they supposedly put in place. Like, hi, Kimber.
Hi, Kimber.
I am done. And I'm just going to literally document all of this. And I'm going to post it for people to be able to see what happened. And people can make their own choices on if they want to work with people with this situation. And that is going to be completely on them. There is nothing I can do about that. Because I'm sorry, I am going to be honest with the world around me and say, hey, here was my experience. I don't want anybody to go through this. The countertop people came to fix their screw up, and now my garbage disposal doesn't work because it's on like a switch on the wall where they fix. And also the drywall is uneven, and I'm gonna have to redo the drywall that they did today because I can't put new backsplash because it won't line up with the rest of the wall.
That they left the rest of the wall there. They like tore down some of it and then just like didn't tear down all of it and then just put some more drywall behind it.
Like, I get you were gonna cut it up to a certain point, which is totally fine. But the least you could have done was not overlap the old, literally, you have my old wall there, and you overlapped and cantered a piece of drywall. It is not even in straight.
Exactly.
And now I have to figure out how to straighten my wall. Destroyed an attached roof for 7 months. I know. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's ridiculous. That's what you said. So, just own up to your mistakes and fix it properly instead of bringing the Crypt Keeper, who is probably way past his prime, who could barely walk. Maybe he shouldn't be doing drywall if this is the result. Because it was a terrible result.
So, Kimber and Collectra, TLDR, this white bar down at the bottom is our counter. This black bar right next to it is the 2-inch backsplash. This giant white square is the cabinet. This gap here is the gap that exists. This black bar right behind the cabinet is the new drywall, or the old drywall. And
the old drywall is what's behind the cabinet, because they didn't take down the cabinet.
Yeah, and this black bar here is the new drywall, and this white space right here, down at the bottom, is all of the spackle that they shoved in there. They also damaged or loosened one of my wires.
Our 25th stream anniversary. Silver, what do you get me? Ooh, what's
that's
silver?
That's a third person. That's a third
silver? Yes, so.
Person.
Third on 25?
Yeah.
They're idiots.
Brand, Snow Hippie, now we have Kimber.
Yeah, so that's what I said. But yeah, no, they overlapped the drywall, and one of the pieces is crooked. Like, I'm just over it. So they're just going to get a scathing review on every review site that will listen. Angie's and Yelp and Google and Facebook, and I don't care. And I will also report it to the Better Business Bureau because I'm done. I am all set.
And then we bring in our contractor.
The owner was the one that came and fixed it today, Kimber.
Yes. So
who also told me that that countertops should expect to get stains, and that I should cover my countertops to avoid stains
when using them. So the youngest of his sons are who we dealt with to make a quick buck. He's the one who sold us this nonsense product. The eldest son was super legit. Out of the three of them, I'd go with the
9
eldest
dealt
son.
with him, Kimber. I was upstairs trying to work, so I wasn't actually there for this. I only saw the aftermath when I came down and looked at this after they had left and realized it was a disaster and 9 was filling man.
Yeah.
Oh, Blades, you bet I will. I am going to have all the pictures because you can't say I'm lying if there's photographic evidence.
Mm-hmm. Especially if I show that the spackle's still wet. Look at this. Hey, look, I left a fingerprint in this. Hey, here's some video. Look, the spackle's still wet, so you know it's fresh. And so, well, that's how much they use.
Well, yeah, because the Darker Comedians, they literally filled the entire gap that was supposed to be a straight wall, because the wall and the little 1-inch backsplash that they gave me, the granite backsplash, it's supposed to be right up against each other. It's like wall, this.
Well,
the wall is like this. The backsplash is like this. They filled that gap with spackle.
Well, and here's the thing: there's not even supposed to be a gap there to fill with spackle. That backsplash.
Correct. That's what I mean.
That was the whole point of taking down the 2 or 3 rows of existing mosaic backsplash, so that they could put it up without an issue.
Yeah, that little strip is supposed to be right up against sheetrock. And it's cantered, so they just filled it with spackle. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Have fun, Spitfire. I don't even know what to do anymore, right? They have had weeks to un-F themselves. Right? But that's the thing, Conductor, is they went and spackled it it's not even sealed.
It's not.
And so because they can't seal anything because there's nothing to seal it against. So the only caulking we have is between that little the 1 inch and where the countertop is. So we have in that seam, that's what we have the caulking on. But so like I said, I need my contractor to come in but like I said, and then like I said, going like along the wall. So like if you're going down the wall, this wall, it's also one part of it is depressed in compared to the level of the existing wall. So they basically just slanted it. They just put extra spackle. So I have like a ramp. I have you basically go down the wall where they fixed it, and then
Put a
you
Hot
go
Wheels
up a
car
ramp.
on it.
Yeah, like how am I supposed to attach tile to that and for it to be even? Guild repair party at night. This is actual kitchen nightmares. It is major. Like, oh my god, my blood pressure, my anxiety. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna sue them for the cost of the countertops to repair my entire kitchen that they effed up. Like, I'm gonna have somebody come in and properly do it, which means I'm gonna have to take down my cabinets, properly repair the drywall, seal it. I want my countertop sealed. I want the stains taken out. I want emotional distress payment. Like, the amount of times I have cried over a countertop and had a panic attack in the last 3 weeks is unbelievable. Jay-Z, I love the Voxden's
Solution to
blind
problems.
blind
Rage.
support of really cool in-game things. But yeah, so like I said, I am just like the amount of like mental like exercise I have been put through in the last couple of weeks, and the stress, the unbelievable amount of stress. Like if I don't have an ulcer after all of these projects, because I had the meltdown over the contractor putting the wrong siding on the house. I had a meltdown over the countertops on more than one occasion. I have a meltdown that I paid for a tree removal and a stump grinding, and my stump is still there. I know, conductor, I know. I'm stressed out. If you can't tell, I've had enough. I am done. But that's why I said I am going to write up a very, very, very thorough. I hope nobody has character counts because it's coming. And I am going to write a very thorough review, and then I'll probably print out like a stack of 400 copies and wallpaper the entire Shrewsbury in them because it's only a few minutes from work. But I'm done. I'm gonna poop on their lawn. You do it, Lucid. Sick Dark on them. I don't think Dark Archimedes practices in botched kitchen remodels. I'm not so sure.
I don't know what he practices in. Civil law.
Civil litigation, civil and family. Yeah,
Well, we are suing a family of bad business workers.
like I said, I don't want money out of them.
No.
I just want them to fix things the way it should be fixed. I don't want their money. I
No.
have no problem paying for a service, but I also expect the service to be done properly. That's why you're doing it and not me.
Yeah.
I am not a granite expert or installer. You are. Like, at this point, it's one of those things that you just give me all of this money so I can go to a different company and have them install my countertop because clearly you can't do it. That's what it comes down to. Right? Just fix it. Just fix it. In touch with the Attorney General. I wonder how it works because they're a Massachusetts company coming down here.
Well, again, they have to be licensed around here, so.
Yeah.
So
Well, would you contact Massachusetts Attorney General? Or do you...
we live in Rhode Island, so they're because they're licensed in Rhode Island, they're under Rhode Island stipulations. They have licensing in Massachusetts, but because we are in Rhode Island, they have to abide by Rhode Island laws and building regulations.
They are accredited by the Better Business Bureau.
Not for long.
And they're a member of the Marble Institute of America.
Not for long. I said we're not trying.
This business has 0 reviews on the Better Business Bureau. I can't wait to be the first. It is an honor and a privilege. Ugh. 21 years in business.
Not for long.
No, like I said, I'm not here to like ruin anybody's business, but like 21 years in business and you can't put a countertop in correctly? Like, what? You were the first on your roofer too? Fabulous. I love being first.
I don't. I'd rather not have to do it at all, honestly.
Customer reviews. What do you think? Be the first to review. Oh, you know I will, baby. Oh, you know I will.
Like I said, we're not trying to, like, ruin anyone's day, right?
I just want them to fix their problems. But anyway, that's my drama. That's my drama for the day.
Drama llamas.
Stressed out. Bitch when it comes to screaming, right? Kimber, like, that's what I said. There, what's the whole... I always get it wrong. Hold on. Is it like hell hath no fury like a woman scorned?
Yep.
Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Yes, I was correct. I always get it wrong. So like, you know. I fixed the background work on 3 training classes. My attorney general, the Better Business Bureau, his insurance company in the state of Florida, because I got his name from their list and the list of where I complained to goes. Good for you, Kimber. Good for you. Yes, I want good news, Lanaka. Of course I want good news. I only have bad news going on right now, so please. Sit. Kimber and I are gonna team up just to help angry customers write proper reviews, well-documented reviews. Yes, finally! Oh my gosh! And are they giving you back? Are they back paying you for it too?
I hope so.
You get another contractor come in, give an estimate for repairs, and explain what happened. Then you can ask them for a professional letter of the issues. That's what we were supposed to have our contractor do, but then he went to the hospital. He wasn't able to do it. But like that, we may have him write something up. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad, Lanaka. That should hopefully help you guys out tremendously. Because now you can get the, ideally, the more community providers, somebody a little more local to you, because I know you've been traveling like 2 hours. And obviously, everything is now going to be covered, which is the best part. You'll get some back pay, which is going to be fantastic. Oh, it gave me goosebumps. Oh my God, I hope you guys have an amazing, well-deserved vacation. You guys, you seriously.
It will be a ton of fun.
Oh my gosh, you guys deserve that more than anything. Your sister lives there, so you get to see your sister. Oh my gosh. I hope it is the best vacation you guys have ever had after all of this. I got goosebumps. This is the greatest thing ever. No one knows fighting with the VA better than we do here. So that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. And I'm so happy for you guys. That is tremendous. I know we
It
have a
really
lot of
is.
friends in here. I know Sean's Sean knows how the VA, Dark Arcades knows how the VA. We have lots of veterans in here that
Understand the
understand
fight.
the weight of what of those good things that just happened. Oh my gosh, that is phenomenal. I'm so happy for you guys. Well, that makes me feel better after my countertop debacle. Glad somebody had a good day. Oh my goodness. All right. You never told me where we were going, and I just keep getting logged out.
Oh,
The oxygen delivered here, he got service related due to exposure to radiation and asbestos. Oh my god, that's gonna be phenomenal. That is
yeah,
hopefully a huge weight off for you guys, because like I said, you'll get the disability pay, and then every medical expense gets covered.
yeah. For you, for him and family.
And yes, and yeah, well, yeah, and then now you're entitled to the VA and all that stuff. Make sure, Lanaka, make sure if you haven't already, and your lawyer maybe are doing this for you or whatever, make sure you are you apply for the caregiver. The caregiver program, because then you will also receive a stipend. You will get paid from the state to be his caregiver. It's, you know, just the fact that he needs your help with so much. If you haven't done that already, make sure you do that. And I can send you the link if you need it. Because one area the VA told me I could apply for it, and the other area was just like, get wrecked. You don't count. And I was like, cool, thanks. Hey, Eli. Oh, for sure. I'm going to send you that link now. Because, yeah, you get a stipend. You get paid by the government to be his caregiver. And because he needs significant amount of care, you'll most likely be on the higher end. Yeah, you get all those benefits. You absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna send you this link right now so I don't forget, because this is super important.
It is.
Yeah, the caregiver support program. Come on. Yeah. This is all great.
Hammer, that is called
So
Squishy Finder. Squishy Finder. And really all it's determining, just as a heads up, is it's really determining HP. Is more than anything. It's not like they're squishy because they're 24.2, they're tanky at 42. I'm like intermediate. I'm like average because again I'm running like 28. I'm actually probably a little higher. Their average is 25.6. So it's more so HP. It gives you a rough idea of kind of like, cool, this is how long it's gonna take me to beat them down. And you find, and then it goes below. You have squishiest. Where was it? Squishiest here at 19, and then you have glass, which is like sub 18. But
okay,
again,
I said.
in
Oh, sorry.
PvP, it's helpful. In PvP, it's super helpful.
I sent you 2 links, Lanaka. One is like the main like caregiver support website. The other one is the
Nice.
direct link to apply. And because he's approved for everything, you should have no problem getting onboarded into that program. Get all the benefits. But yeah, that's what I said. Just because he's 100, there's so many benefits. If you haven't set up an appointment with like a local VSO, they're completely free, and go over, have them explain to you all of the benefits you're entitled to, because there is a lot with the 100% for sure. You're going back to therapy? Good. I'm so happy.
Hello, Borb. How are you?
Yeah, that's what I said. We've had a couple people in our lives lately mention that, you know, they're going back and giving it another shot and trying it out, and I'm very happy for people doing that.
Hmm?
Dinner. Do you want
right.
anything, or am I ordering solo?
Please hold. Hey, place.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at their menu from 2022.
Or you could just not go to DoorDash. A Dutch treat. Hey Place is Asian fusion, I think it's technically, because it's Chinese and Japanese food. I am thinking about. I'm gonna get the Hay Place roll, which is tempura shrimp with mango topped with spicy shrimp and crab meat with a chef's special sauce. They also put tobiko on top, and I'm gonna make sure they don't list it here, but I'm gonna make sure they don't. 'Cause that stuff is the death of me.
Why is it happening in Wisconsin?
I don't know. It is really good. It is really good. I had it last time we went there, and again, the tobiko wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but I definitely prefer it without. You ready for dinner?
Probably do crab ragoons.
That's it?
No.
Oh, okay, then good. We'll split those because I also ordered those. We fed Little Fox tonight, and then we didn't eat dinner. Little Fox wanted leftovers because he had his option because Naim was just gonna run out and grab food, but he had his options and he chose a leftover dinner party. So he had his what? Bed, Bubba.
Spaghetti and meatballs. He had spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, look who heard his name. You had dinner. Mommy and Daddy are getting food. This is our dinner.
That's not. That isn't. Has been.
Yes, this is my dinner. Why are you in here?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to sleep, Mommy.
Oh, you forgot how to sleep? Oh, really?
It happens.
Mm. I don't think you forgot. I think you don't want to. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Chat, fancy or Godzilla? Fancy or Godzilla, chat?
Everybody's dancing for Suki.
Vajira?
Overwhelmingly Godzilla.
Mommy, can't you eat your food?
No, you're not going to eat my food. Absolutely not. You're going to go to bed.
Alright, Godzilla roll it is. It's the Godzilla special roll.
What is on your face? Why are you dirty? I put you in bed. How do you get dirty in bed? What are you doing in there?
He gets dirty out of bed.
Because I eat all food I want to in morning and in nighttime.
Mm.
See, chat?
Yeah, that's why I get dirty.
Alright, Sean.
That's why I
Hopefully
get
you have more
dirty,
success than
Mommy.
our 4-year-old.
Mommy.
See, Borb says you have to be good.
Mm-hmm. He can't read, so you can literally say whatever and we'll tell him what we want him to hear.
You want the Godzilla special roll?
Yes, please.
Yep, no.
Co-counsel? It's a horrible idea.
Mommy, they said yes.
What?
Doesn't matter what they said.
If I did.
Oh, the guy said yes?
Yeah.
To what?
To that.
Oh, yeah.
Warm is comfy and warm.
You know where you'd be comfy and warm?
Yeah.
Your bed.
Not that. That's silly. I just want to sleep right in here.
You're not gonna
Jace-
sleep in here.
JC
Yeah,
said
and
that
I'm
Chad
not
agrees
sure
to
if I-
yes
Absolutely not.
of whatever mom and dad say.
I just want to.
No, well, I understand you want to, but that's not what's gonna happen. You're gonna take your little happy butt back to bed.
Big butt. Butt.
Oh, he is a negotiator. 100%.
No, I'm not.
You are a negotiator.
No.
Yes, you
Mm.
debate me.
Yeah, no.
He
You're
is-
arguing with me. That's called debating.
He is his mother's
Really?
child.
Yeah.
What that mean? But your red is here. Your what? Your red is. Not look at your ear. They're red.
He is 110% his mother's child.
Look at my ear on the camera.
I see your ear on the camera. You know where I'd like to see your ear?
Yeah.
In bed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Kimber. Yeah.
That's
No,
what I think. I think he
like-
looks just like 9.
He may look like me, but he acts like his mother.
I'm 9.
You're not 9.
I'm 9.
Is that I'm 9?
No, I'm talking to Daddy. Hold on. Good. Now you can hear Daddy.
You need to go to bed, kiddo.
I did not have to go to bed. I did not do. Daddy?
You gotta talk in here.
Oh, hey, Daddy.
Hey, kiddo.
You're not listening.
You're not listening. Nice try, though.
You big daddy. Hey, big daddy. Give me big daddy.
Yeah, kiddo.
Told you, big daddy.
He watches
not-
far too much Bluey for my own good.
Daddy.
Yeah, kiddo.
Daddy. Coughing in me.
Ah, one little bomber. Hate bombers.
Yeah.
Burn it. Oh, gosh.
Hey,
All right, kiddo.
Daddy.
Yeah, kiddo. You need to go to bed, buddy. Otherwise, you won't be able to do anything tomorrow. I'm gonna have to run errands all by myself, and you're gonna stay home.
Why?
Because you're not going to bed. You're gonna be asleep all day. I'm just gonna let you sleep.
Huh?
You have until I order this food and then you're in bed.
Okay. Hey, Daddy?
Is little 9 playing? My patience.
Daddy?
Yes, kiddo.
Daddy's talking.
Huh?
What's up,
Hey,
Rory?
Grandma?
Daddy's talking.
Hey, Daddy, why Mara downstairs with you?
Because she gets treats.
Huh?
She gets treats for being down here.
No, no, you big daddy.
All right, kid. Enough with the big daddy.
Big.
What?
You're big mom.
No, we don't say that. Say thank you, Lanaka.
Thank you, Naka. I got hiccups again.
Oh, you got the hiccups
Again! That stupid bomber.
See, I got hiccups. I got hiccups.
Yeah.
Hey, Mommy.
Keep it up, and I'm gonna go to edamame without you.
Mommy. Mommy.
Edamame?
What?
Sounds good. Sounds good, Mommy.
Yeah, I'm gonna order it without you, and I'm gonna eat it when you're in bed.
Yup. Do it, mommy. Do it, edamame. Dream in the making? Probably. Probably with our luck.
Mommy.
What?
Your aunt. Mommy.
Careful what you say. Choose your words wisely, kid.
Edamame without you.
Daddy.
No hype train sound? It should have been.
Oh.
There it is, see? The other one's just more of a graphic. I don't think there's actually a train sound associated to it. Oh, that's why it's off. There, now there is. Now there's sound to it.
Alright.
You're not hyping quite yet? Yeah. You could be, though.
Honestly, Blades, that's the toughest thing, is when you shouldn't laugh, but you really want to.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to the peanut gallery.
I was in there, Mama, and I will eat that on all that
Oh,
on
are
my
you?
mama.
You're not eating
Yes,
anything. You're going to bed. Let's go.
Nah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I got you, Bran.
Mama, can I be a
Isn't he?
Batman? Mama, can I hold these?
Oh, you want a fruit bat?
Yeah,
Wants a fruit bat? What?
right here.
Say goodbye to chat.
Bye, bye, Sha. No, you gotta hold these.
Hold your figment.
Yep, she got treat for a little bit. Yeah, you did. You win this time. That's what Go counts. Good night, little fox. Like, we can't even say like we can't even call him like baby fox anymore because he's little fox. He's 4. He's a big boy now, as he likes to remind us often. So like that's a thing. Mom's in. Mom's dealing with him right now. He's being held in contempt of court. So that's the final verdict on that. So it is. It's a very rough system.
Oh goodness.
So it's just gonna be held in a contempt of court.
Yeah, Blades, like trying not to laugh. Oh my god, it is like one of the most difficult things to do, especially when it is so damn hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Like you can't. Mr. Medieval, there's definitely a fan service aspect to some things. Like our audience, let's see.
It's the
Our
same
audience
bomber.
mix is like predominantly male. So usually
Thank you, Lanaka.
Naka, thank you for the biddies. We're like 85 or 90% male audience. So I mean, I don't think we've ever proven anything out in the ESO community over like male or female characters being a catch-all. But again, there is some degree of fan service for since the larger part of the gaming community tends to fancy women
Female.
characters. There's more of an attraction for female characters.
I said, I know. It's all honestly.
Unless
it's all
it's doing
really.
the thick.
Yeah, I say it's honestly all personal preference. No one's gonna really care what kind of character it is. No one's really that hard up for. Like, oh my god, if it's a female character,
Okay.
I don't trust it. Their characters play differently. Like, that's not necessarily how it works. So like, there's that aspect of it. Well, yes, but
We'll have something to look at for hours on it. And that's basically why 9 does that. I've never made a male character either, Lanaka. Yeah. I've always had female characters because for me, my female characters are what I would love to look like.
Right.
Like, I would love to have the figure that my character
we're
does.
over
But
at Ailes taking resources right now, so
okay. We're still in Everglow?
yes.
Okay.
Lost resource before it flips. Counts because I need 9.
But yeah, so as I said, it's interesting, like the psychology behind like why people play. Like 9's like, well, if I'm looking at the backside of a character all day, I want it to be a woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's attracted to, so it's perfect. I made character yet. You can't get much done if you're running backwards.
But and like I said, I think Fallout's like the only one where I have a male character, just because I don't like the. Oh, for those of you, let me find a spot that's a good place to hide real quick. Going around capturing resources, which is what I need right now. But anyway, let me find a nice spot to hide real quick. Stream Raiders, yes. Let me start that up. I actually have loaded up, fired up, and everything.
Where's everybody going though? Are they doing an Emp run?
Possibly. Birthday 2 days, nice.
I just they're posed. They're posed for an Emp. So
Are they?
I said they're going around the inner circle, so that's why I was.
I mean, it's really the only thing we don't own yet, so. That's all set up. Let me see if I can find it real quick. For...
I'm just curious if they're gonna go Alessia or Nickel. Oh, it looks like Roe. All right, I'm gonna go back to the no birthday stream and take it out to the Deadpool movie. My bestie offered to babysit. It would be the first time Nine and I have gone to the movies in over 5 years.
Yeah.
So, I know, I heard it's so good. What should tickets be spent on? What's the big thing? So you can get your first fragment for the morphable mount if you want. You can get the the bound style pages if you want the outfit style that they have, which is the alien outfit style. I got my mount fragment, and I'm just gonna end up buying berries, Indrik berries, with the rest of my tickets. Yeah,
Where do-
so we're
where
taking
do you-
resources at Row.
Where do your screenshots from Fallout get sent to?
No idea. Now I'm driving. Safe travels, ogre.
Well,
Uh-oh.
so much for that.
Maybe
someone's
not.
what?
Somebody's trying to take the resource here at Ash.
Yeah, they are.
You hear Raider music, it's the missus after you. Big boss, big bad boss music. Yeah, they're taking back. It looks like we're at Rails.
Rails or Row? Oh, Rails. Maybe I should head over there. I do need to cap that
We
one.
got no siege down. But
Is Black Reach better tonight? No idea. We're in Evergloam. Yeah.
we didn't go in Black Reach. We're in the baby campaign. Unless we're gonna try for Glade and get a scroll.
Well, I said there's Alta Ruma, which is closer, and it's not ours. We need ours first. If they are going for Emp, we need to get ours back. And the other one's over at Warden. So like I don't get that. I want to see if I
Yeah,
can...
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna let it play out a little bit more. I want to see what's going on because I see. Yeah, we're taking resources, or I'm assuming that's us taking resources at Glade. But then, like I said, oh, it's probably Rails. We flipped it. So
Yeah,
it's
we
probably just
owned
going
it. So
back
yeah,
blue.
they're taking
Yeah.
it. They're taking it. AD's taking the resources back from wherever you are right now.
Yeah, I see that.
Ash, there was a bomber nearby.
Okay, we
so-
did light it up. We got 7 siege there. All right.
Let it, sometimes, sometimes you gotta. Yeah, Evergloam, yeah. Black Reach is locked. I'm already tier 3 in
Conductor
that
says
one.
it's not any better.
So...
Yeah, if anybody wants to come into Evergloam with us, even if it's not your home campaign.
Yeah, like I said, I'm already tier 3 in Black Reach, so I'm not like super concerned. Like, oh no. Oh no.
Keep trying to get up these stairs on my mount, and I just can't. I look like an idiot.
Where are you? Oh, are you in? Oh, you're all the way up there.
I was at Ailes. I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay. I was coming back to you. Circumvent. I need to eat now for all my health drops. Seconds to get in that door. From a week. No, I'm weak.
You're weak?
Yeah, my food just ran out.
Oh.
Now I'm better.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
So, but
Unofficial, the questing in Gold Road had to have the house. Love the questing there. I thought, honestly, like some people have been saying, like, oh, you know, the questing in Gold Road was like the worst. I hated it, least ranked. I'm like, it was the best in my opinion. I thought it was phenomenal.
been to...
So I'm with you, Blades. I loved the
Blackmire?
questing there. 10 out of 10 on that one. That is my thoughts on it.
I said, the only one that has other really good side questing outside of that, honestly, is Blackwood.
Blackwood was phenomenal too. If you haven't done the little watcher one, oh my god. If you're an emotional person, just be prepared. I enjoyed Gold. I thought it was phenomenal. I thought it was, in my opinion, I thought it was some of the best storyline and best questing lines I have ever done in the 10 years of this game.
Oh,
Get
yes.
'em!
For those who are curious, yes, we are less than, thank you for asking, less than 100 hours away from Tier 2
You
on
should
YouTube.
hurry up. We just got in the inner.
I'm hurrying as fast as I can hurry.
Hurry
Unfortunately,
faster.
there's no CP, so I have no bonuses. I'm losing all my stam.
If you weren't good like me, then you wouldn't be losing anything. I probably wasn't even utilizing my CP anyway.
Hello, Marlos. How are
Marlos, hello, hello.
Welcome in,
Welcome
everybody.
in,
How's everyone doing?
Raiders. I hope you all are having a fantastic evening.
you? Yeah, PvP
How
is the
was
only
stream?
time.
How was ESO? What were you doing today? Were you doing any event stuff, or were you doing non-PvP
Brought
stuff?
the bacon. Oh,
Bacon?
thank God.
I love bacon.
I was just
love
telling
bacon.
myself I was out of bacon.
PvP? Kick Joe, thank you so much for the
Thank you.
Thank you. Happy mayhem.
Yes.
Thank you for the subs and the
the
biddies.
mayhem.
Oh my gosh. We
So
appreciate it.
How's your mayhem going? How's it going? Does that count?
We appreciate it.
Counts.
Did you do you have a particular PvP style you love?
Rizatko, how are you? Still can't kill Bastion permanently? Yeah, you know, it's... I know Collector's doing a number on trying to get him to permanently hate her. So, Marlo, what were you up to today? How was stream? What'd you get up to? You checking out, which Zero, IC, large jar in a row. Leveling Sork. Okay. AD. Okay.
Oh,
That's
it's
okay.
okay,
It's
to be wrong. We still
Yeah.
love you.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You had the Templar.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that like to torment Bastion, put him in jars, put him in cages, put him in a cheese prison. You are in good company here. Or I should say, yeah, she's in good company here.
PvP, I
Think
feel
I'm in a
that.
mammoth cheese? Yes.
I
Just head
feel
popping
that.
out.
Evergloam.
Oh,
Yes,
like-
Evergloam.
Someone's taken Ash.
Go take back
That's
this
what I needed
resource.
to do. Finish the courtroom. Oh yeah, yep. Dark Archimedes was gonna put him on a cheese trial. Marlos, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
There's 180.
Oh, that's an 80.
DC, I'm sorry, DC.
Oh, I just ran into an 80.
Yeah, because
At
there's
the
a bunch of
resource.
DC up at the mine right now. Just watching them. Like 1 or
There's
2.
80 over at the farm.
There.
For high crimes against cheese.
Yeah, there's a number of DC up at the mine, so...
You dual healer PvP was so funny. Healers in PvP are fantastic.
Mm-hmm. When we play DC, the missus and I end up dual healing because that's all we have on DC.
Yeah.
Our healers.
Yeah, healers are loved.
You realize I'm just gonna walk inside.
That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I literally just jumped on top of them like an idiot.
Yeah, please don't do that. At least you can res right inside.
Yeah, I can. Like, you see I'm running away. Like, you literally got no AP. I just died like 10 seconds ago. I hope you're happy. Invite Yiki, please.
Yik's not online. I don't see him on my friends list.
Stop it! I shouldn't have jumped. Help is on the way, dear. I know. Icky's gonna come help us because I just literally just jumped down on top of DC like a moron. I
Maybe
need
we
someone help me.
Maybe we get a decent defense tick on it. No, they're running away. There's only like 3 of them. Yeah, they're gonna go take the resources to cut it off first, then they'll come back. I mean, it's already cut off, but
Repair this wall.
it's time for him to. Well, it's I've tried. So Yick's mentality is, I'm not gonna fill up my.
Oh, we did get a defense tick.
Oh, nice. I'm not gonna, waste a friend slot if I'm in the same guild as them. I'm like, wow. How often are we cleaning our keyboard? I guess it depends on what sort of ticks you have, and not like the bug tick, but like your personal ticks. And I say that because, like, Ash is under attack. Like I have this nasty thing where I'll like, dig at my cuticles and things like that. So like I clean my keyboard like 2 or 3 times a week. I just airspray it. But...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you should clean it as much as you clean any contact surface, right? Your hands, there's germs all over them. You're doing things. It's like touching a doorknob, right? It's frequently used.
That's the best you're gonna get out of me, Borb. Airspray.
Hi, pal. How you doing? You're all good. You're all good. It's good to see you. Yeah, as I said, like I use like the Clorox wipes and stuff. I probably
deep
should
clean.
like soak my
deep clean.
Yeah, I probably should like soak my keycaps.
Once every few keyboard upgrades. I don't know. How often? It depends on when I take it out of the box. If I just took this one out of the box, I won't have to deep clean it until I take another one out of the box and replace it. Right? That's the message.
I love Tangles. Watch it shine.
Basically, Borb. You don't have to deep clean them. Just get a new one. Corsair's got some amazing peripherals that you.
Yeah,
can check
I got a recommendation here. Boom, Corsair, fabulous keyboards. Can't complain. Although I did put the 10th anniversary Elder Scrolls keycap on my board. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it, but.
Oh yeah, I haven't put that one on yet.
You have one?
Maybe, I don't know.
Like, I love it.
I don't know where you got that one from, so.
From Amsterdam.
Oh, did we all get one?
No.
Oh, then no, I don't.
I think Gwen gave it to me.
Oh, I definitely don't.
Weird that I enjoyed the Vardenfell quest. I don't like Vardenfell, so I think I'm a little biased in, not in favor of their quests because I hate that place.
Praise Vivek falls into the 9 hells. All we can hope for some days. Hey, get off my wall. Rude.
Get off my wall. I was repairing these things. You're supposed to be killing things. You're a DPS.
There's nothing to kill.
Ooh,
it's just free AP.
Over here. This one needs to be done.
I'm doing this one over here.
Well, excuse me.
I'm not going
to... Ball. Can we purge Vardenfell? I'm all good with that. Like,
I don't feel like we need to purge Vardenfell. I feel like a good disinfectant will get rid of most of the problem.
There's
like
a
all
lot
those
of
mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms.
Not very good for me. I need to convince him.
Tell him that the new K70 Max RGB would be aesthetically pleasing and increase your productivity at the keyboard. And
we're getting rolled wherever we are.
Are we?
Oh no. There's only one death since me. Okay. No disinfecting fix that.
could try.
What if there's a good sale? Is he like down for a good sale? Because Corsair
Mhm.
does have weekly sales.
They
So
do. And some of their refurbs are, again, they deep clean their refurbs, if that makes you feel any better. So it's basically like out of the box.
mm-hmm. Yep. I've done refurb stuff from them before, and it's
Yep.
good.
Think of it this way: is that if you think about it, is Jersey? Yeah.
Oh, for sure, Dark Archimedes, for sure.
Is if you think about it this way, like, yeah, this or I have to actually capture. Like, oh, they're trying to cut BRK right now.
So to BRK?
You need a new, not from here. We can't. We're not connected to anything. Gotta run inwards. If you
Oh, we're
think
not
about
connected to
it,
anything at all. Oh, bite me. Okay.
like some of the new keyboards, like you can set the sensitivity of the of each key, which will
Nines, yep.
prolong the life of the keyboard, which in long term saves money. You don't have to tell him that you're gonna get a new one sooner than later after you get that one. Well, that and
Yo.
like I hate the
Because that's large
topography.
fungi. Yeah, the topography is awful.
It is. It's absolutely miserable. Plus this along.
All right. So
It's shining on me right now.
ales.
Battle Spirit? Oh, it is Battle Spirit. Okay. Ails?
At least
What
jump
ails
off
you?
the side.
Unrelated note, when's dinner arriving?
It's on its way. Calm down.
You calm down. Yeah, I'm riding to Ale so I can be connected to everything else.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I just gotta get my happy butt up there.
I know, right? Basically.
Food is on the way, dear.
Right?
Yeah, cooked for me. So good. What'd you have?
Spaghetti and
Was
meatballs?
it spaghetti? Or tacos?
Ooh, tacos.
We hang out with Bella and Yiki so often
Lemon
that
chicken,
usually
rice,
we're in
and-
Discord when they're putting their grocery orders in.
Horrible egg.
So we get to hear everything that they're ordering on their grocery order and what they're having for dinner that week.
They're trying to take rails again. For tacos? I mean, what's wrong with that? I may head down to. Oh, we connected again. Nice. I may head down to Ash and just try to take the mine. I'm gonna go head down and take the mine. If you need the share for that one, I can share the 9 resources. Balunskos, thank you for the follow.
Thank
Welcome
you.
in. I'll share this one. This
I
is
do love
the.
tacos. No
Capture-
taco places.
Do you already have the capture 9?
Probably not. I
Well,
already
it says-
caught you. I'm done.
Wow.
I've captured Brindle, capture Robeck, 150 enemy players, enemy wardens, Arius. I have to scout, and I have Nimok. I want sushi. That's what I'm getting. We have veggie meat burritos for my new flatmates who's letting us live here. Their grandmother would not touch it because it smelled weird in the bro left it.
Oh, that's a bunch of AD. Never mind.
Another contract, another house inspection tomorrow. Yay! Oh my gosh, I hope everything goes perfect.
I'm gonna hide inside real quick.
Wait, where am I going now?
We're going to Ash. We're gonna try and take the mine, but there's a few AD who are trying to retake it. So I'm gonna sit out here and mock them. They're just going to take resources, so I'm just gonna go and swap them out. Because they're trying to cut Ash. Because again, they've got the bottom 2. We have the top 4. Yik's gonna go fight them.
Get him, Yiki. Kill him.
Yeah,
Kill
we're
him
getting
dead.
sushi. We're getting sushi tonight. Yeah, because they're gonna go
Shishi!
grab the lumber mill right now, so we can just go play resource trade with them. Uramaki.
That's awesome, Demon Cat. Get all the purple chickens. Which one are we going to?
I'm going to the mine. I'm gonna lure them back here.
so that you can kill him. Good idea.
Basically. He can bomb them afterwards.
Is this Yuki's bomber?
Yes. Possibly. A bomber. Use you. 'Cause as soon as they take the lumber,
Teriyaki beef with rice and veggies.
they're gonna come right back here anyway. So like, I'm not super concerned. Dungeon Tube, you absolutely can. Absolutely can. We have been playing a time or two, so we can absolutely, hopefully, maybe help. Yes, yeah, stay back there, crouch, watch them, or aggro things. Whatever.
Or like stand on the flag. That'd be cool too.
We're on the flag. We're near the flag.
Build my own new dream PC. It'll probably be last of my lifetime. Only cost 6,000 some fair. The question is, do I need to mark?
Nope, there it is. Watch out for the bomber.
There, they can have a stun. Oh, they're far more advanced than we are. I'm dead.
All right. Wow, what just nuked me?
Green.
Was it Northern Storm for 5 ticks at 19,000? It barely hit me. Whatever.
Well, we tried.
Just gonna res right inside. I told you they'd be right back.
Question is, do
Do
I need to
only
mark this?
6,000?
I leave mine at the default. I leave mine defaulted. I don't believe I do the redistributable on mine on
Yeah,
the
no, I
install.
don't do that.
Yeah, I just leave it as is.
So, like I said, there's a lot you can do anomaly with PvP that isn't PvP. Like, I'm going out and playing with them and all that. Yeah, they're going to take this and cut us off. So, I'm not... so if you want to leave, now's the time. Because after this, we won't be
Are we
able
all
to.
leaving, or are you guys leaving?
I don't know.
Staying here?
I'm just watching for now. I'm just watching that. But there's a lot you can do anomaly that isn't actively going out. Like I said, like right now we're inside this keep, but we can run around, and like I said, you can easily find any keep that we recently took, and I guarantee there's gonna be.
Nope, we're
we
out.
just recently fixed this one up. There's going to be some walls that need to be repaired, doors that can be touched up, things like that, and that's going to earn you AP. And
Yeah, don't mark it off Dungeon Tomb. You should be good without it.
Yeah.
I've never done it.
and along with that, like I said, there's going to be the stuff is that once you make a home campaign, if you look under overview, you can't see because there's a dog there, and scoring, you're going to see where it says tier 3 that's the max tier, and that's going to be your rewards. So, one of the beautiful parts about PV... Are they attacking my door?
Yep.
Sons of buggers. How do you like this one? Is, like, what we're doing now, Siege, this is what the Mrs. enjoys. Mrs. enjoys the Siege aspect. Of PvP. I said there's a lot of group play involved. I wish this fired faster. It hits harder, but it just fires so much slower. These like 3 individuals are gonna overtake this whole thing, and it's a pain in the butt. So yeah, like I said, and unlike dungeons, things like that, your helpfulness, if you will, is going to be there and is going to be appreciated depending on what you play. And so a lot of it's going to come down to, you know, what are you doing? I mean, even if you just end up dying, if like you're more DPS level and you're just dying a lot, it still helps because it's distractions, right? It's a distraction. It's like, cool, you've now taken, even for a few seconds, them off of someone else who maybe better, maybe rezzing someone, maybe, you know, healing up, and now they have a chance to, like, they need 1 or 2 more seconds to get their potions on cooldown, and you're basically helping out in that regard. So there's a lot of help that can be done. And like I said, with PvP, no one's watching the stats, right? No one's, like I said, unless you're with like a designated group doing something very particular, no one's watching the stats like, oh, well, you only healed, 5,000 points, per tick. No one cares. No one's watching that. So you're in luck there because no one really cares, right? They're not going to kick you from a group or anything like that. So
Only $6,000. We built a brand new PC for 9s for sub 3, and it
Yup.
is diesel. A 6 is a lot. A 6 is a very diesel PC.
it is.
Probably way more than ESO needs.
You're going to be like looking into the future with that, playing ESO in the future. You're going to be playing ESO, Elder Scrolls 6 is on that thing right there.
Yeah.
I'm logging into ESO right now. Boom, test 6. Don't know how it came, you got it where it came from, but you've got it somehow. It's playing it. Hey, Magnesium, how's it going?
Yeah, that's what I said. We built 9s to be able to play, high, like ultra high quality games, stream, and do video editing. That's what we focus on. Yeah, Dungeon Stream. Yeah, that's what I said. For what we spent on ours, we can run every single game that's out. That's why I said 6,000 was a lot. That is a lot.
How that door's doing.
Not so hot.
Sounds about right.
Honestly, nobody is coming. I don't know why
No.
we're still here.
Oh, they're inside. All right, time to disembark.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm just gonna jump off the back. There's no one, not a single other EP here. I'm not gonna defend something that nobody else wants to defend. They can have it. They can have it. I'm going home. Taking my ball and going home. Yeah, news to Super Scry. Oh, scary PvP land. That's what I said. I think honestly,
What?
I know chat loves exposure therapy around here. But I think what has done wonders for me is actually going in and just doing it. And what helped facilitate that was a good group. Was a really good
Yeah.
group and friends to go in with. That's what made it better. It was.
Oh, it's because all our people are down by Bloodmane.
Why?
Possibly Alessia, so I'm gonna go to Sejanus.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna slaughterfish it.
You can absolutely slaughterfish it.
It'll just be quicker. Garbage Slorks. Yicky. It's 9 rubbing off on you.
No, it's true. Everyone knows it.
Boom. Yeah, there we go. If you jump off a high enough rock too, that also helps. There. I gotta check my tickies. Okay. I can turn in these. And then before I go to Imperial City, I gotta have to trade them in.
Just trying to figure out why. Is AD like waking up now? Do events with? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Dungeon Tube. Dungeon Tube. What if you don't mind me asking, what is the purpose for such a massively built PC? And did you get it pre-built or did you build yourself?
They did say it was like a dream PC that they're kind of building. So like I mean that makes sense if if you're saving up that money to like go
Where are we
diesel, go
going?
diesel. I don't know. Looking. Build it yourself? Yeah. Oh, there we go.
People. Where are people?
Been 30 minutes, chat. I hope you got your troops in the battlefield.
Nope.
Or Stream Raiders. This is all PvE, by the way. Stream Raiders is all PvE. Don't have to worry about that.
Let me.
Hold up before you say anything.
My food got dropped off. Okay.
Except it's not. What is?
I don't know what you're doing. I'm going to get the food.
You get the food. Oh, chat. It's one of those days, chat. You are conductor. You are winning. You specifically 50 gold, and Pooh Bear getting the Buster scroll. They brought it to our front door. I don't actually know what I need to put. I never actually looked at the quests. 50 event tokens. Cool. Awesome. Great. Got it. Cool. What's next? Flying units. So archers, Templars, tanks. That doesn't kill anything. Templars and tanks don't kill anything. Not in this, at least. Let's see. I need support. I need a Templar. We're gonna put it right there. Who's already out there? Pooh Bear's already out there. Perfect. We'll swap out to this. We're gonna put our troops right there. Don't worry about putting them here. It seems like everyone is coming to Sejanus. Possibly going to try and take. Oh yeah, scribes. Yeah. Scribes are like the way to go these days. 200,000. What are we buying? I don't know. I don't know. We're buying the farm. Photoshop, Blender, Fusion. So what about Photoshop do you use? I guess would be the question. And the reason I ask is because Sushi's here. And the reason I ask is because stare at my sushi form. I know a fair number of people are switching away from Adobe after the shenanigans they tried to pull. Myself included. So I know I use a lot of Premiere, and my buddy was saying is that for like what I do, unless you're doing like really like high end, like super high end, like videos, like you don't need to use Adobe. You can use DaVinci, the free version of DaVinci, just fine. So I know there's Photoshop variants as well. DC, really, DC? AFK a few? Yeah, have fun. We're just gonna take this is Alessia. I feel that, and I feel that Dungeon Gym. Like I said, I've used Photoshop, or I've used Adobe, I should say, in particular, any number of times, so that I'm very familiar with the system. I was saying that, like with DaVinci, though, as far as the videos go, that the learning curve really isn't that bad. Really? Kill them. Kill them dead. Nope, never mind.
The same three.
No, this is a different bomber. Same aesthetic, but DC's taking ales, but a lot of us are heading down to Alessia, so.
And some of us are eating dinner. Good night, so happy. Damn grass.
So Premiere has a number of like really good features. But the learning curve isn't actually that bad or dramatic as it would be. I still really enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere until I finish this.
All right, have fun. I think one of the biggest drawbacks I've seen with scribing is the survivability of bombers. Which again, bombers, the big thing with a bomber is that it was like kind of like a gambit. You know, you're gonna bomb.
I saw Dungeon 2.
Question, yeah. Is like bombers used to be a gambit, and where again it's like, cool, I'm either gonna kill all of them and get away, or I'm gonna try to kill all of them and die in the process. And now it's very much like this that you see right here. This bomber is like super tanky for no reason, and I said it took like 6 of us just to get them down to like know that they were going to try and target us, right? Because of the scribing and everything like that. They've got heals and shields that are just like astronomical.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're AD, they're going to res right inside and just wait for us to group up for sieging. And then just, again, bomb the largest group. But because all they have to do is preset their scribe skills for heals and shields, they're going to have the same effect of their bomb with the added bonus of not, dying in the process, or being even more difficult to be killed, for that matter. Which is frustrating. It's super frustrating. I know, like, Yik does have a bomber, so, like, for someone who does play a bomber, obviously there's benefit to it, right? They're like, oh, hey, well, as someone who plays one, like, now that's super cool. But on the other hand, for anyone who doesn't,
Like, even for people who do play bombers, it's miserable.
why?
Hi, I love you. See you later.
Oh, before you go, Jennifer. Sunday.
Oh, she's gone. Bye. If you are not busy Sunday during the day, I will take you up on that babysitting for a couple hours.
Like a matinee. I like how they took all the resources and they're not actually attacking. Like,
Sounds like us. Well, because they're halfway down to fair.
are they? Oh yeah, they are. They just cut it off. It looks
Yeah.
like DC's taking nickel. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message.
Mrs. and I decided we were gonna see a movie together. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do a
First time
date.
in 5 years.
We're gonna have a date.
What's that?
All right.
I just wish they would take the damn tails off these frickin' shrimps. Make my life so much easier.
I think you're the only one who doesn't eat tails,
Does anybody here eat their shrimp tails on shrimp?
culturally speaking.
Like, when you get shrimp tempura, you eat the tails? You try, not a fan?
Mm-hmm. Cyber gets it.
Right, conductor?
They're high in calcium.
It's disturbing and I don't like it.
Why wouldn't you? It's free calcium and protein.
I'm good. No, thank you. I will take a supplement.
No, you won't.
But I
You'll
could.
But you don't.
But I could.
Oh, that's what I forgot to ask for.
What? I even said I was asking for a known.
I don't like the fish eggs. I don't like the popping.
Yeah, texture thing freaks me out. I can't even eat vegetables because of it. I'm definitely not eating fish eggs. I'm a texture weirdo for sure. Say Monday. Today's Monday, guys. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? I think we had a pretty low-key weekend. I went grocery shopping. I didn't do anything super exciting.
No. Chat, you want to hear a funny story? We used to be like all against eating on stream and taking pauses and like getting up.
Then I realized I was hungry a lot. Hey, Templar Kira, how you doing? You played ESO on your day off? That sounds like a good day off to me. We played a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley this weekend. Not too bad. Oh, Tritos from our everybody eats.
Poor Bran. They're gonna come back and be like, I'm gonna give Tritos.
You playing DDV right now? Oh, for sure. You know, after stream, I am totally gonna be in DDV. No, just kidding. I have to go to work tomorrow. In the office, so I have to drive an hour and a half. Usually I have to be up early.
I know.
Belle, I am currently standing in this keep next to Iki, who's also AFK, and I'm eating, so...
Yes,
you
Belle,
play
we
what
need
you
you
wanna
out. We
play.
need you out here. We need you out here, Belle.
Okay.
We're getting crushed, so we need Belle.
It was good.
Fun fact, other than tasting delicious, ginger has a multitude of uses. In regards to sushi, it's used as a palate cleanser. Much like coffee grounds are used when you have to smell a billion perfumes. You want a cookie, like from Crumble? You have to come visit.
Let's see what their cookies are this week.
Their smoked salmon is like super pungent.
Yep.
Got a lot of flavor. Like this, like I don't even taste the eel in this.
So I don't know if anybody has Crumble local to them. I know it's a chain. But they basically do these like gourmet cookies. And they do like 4 or 5 different ones a week. And it changes weekly. So there's milk chocolate chip,
Down the road,
double
nice.
fudge sandwich, a patriotic
sounds
fruit
good.
pizza, strawberry cake, and cinnamon crunch. And then their little pastry is a cookies and cream cheesecake. Here's down there. Yeah, we have a couple of them here, and they're so good. I mean, you pay $5 a cookie, but
They're not
honestly,
small.
honestly, some of them are like 2 sittings.
Mhm.
Whoa.
If you're like my kid, you'll just eat the frosting off half of it and then never touch it again. But refuse to let us throw it away or eat it.
Hey, Mr. Medieval.
Welcome back. Someone's taking... Oh, DC's waking up. We're going to sleep. DC's waking up because DC's taking the resources at Chaw and at BRK. So I'm going to go for a slaughterfish bath real quick.
Probably for the best.
Marbies. Now, Cyber, does yours have different selections than the ones the missus just read off?
I think they're chain wide. I think it's the same. At least I thought it was.
That's what I'm going to find out. The same, yeah. I know sometimes there's chains, yeah, but they're like, oh, we know for a fact that out in like Missouri, this never sells, so we're not gonna even waste our time offering it, and we'll do a different rotation, right? I know sometimes like say companies will do that, chain or otherwise. They're like, yeah, we're not stupid. We're not gonna lose money sending you, 10,000, peppermint macadamia when we know no one buys them, right?
The sugar-free base, yeah. Yeah, they do. All right. Well, where we go? BRK?
Either BRK, Yix at BRK. I'm heading, I'm out at
Yeah, they're
Chaw.
touching resources at BRK.
And the ingredients, so sugar, flour, water, butter. Yeah.
The EXO Marshmallow, their Halloween advent calendar is available for pre-order.
It happens, Belle. It happens.
One blue so far at BRK.
Like, they're just taking resources, though, right? Like, that's the...
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna cut it off.
My child, has, like, mini nightmares. But also obsessed with skeletons and Halloween.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is. I don't understand it.
Someone's taking crops for...
What's your favorite time of year? Isn't there fear head on? I like it's because that's what he'll be like. Oh, because he keeps calling them the black monsters. The black monsters are in my room. Honestly, I think it's just the dark shadows because it's when his nightlight goes off. Like it's on a timer. He talks about the witches and the zombies, and sometimes he's like, "No, Mara can't leave my room," because Mara stays in there. It's like, "Oh, Mara can't leave my room because the black monsters are gonna get me, or the zombies or the witches," and I'm just like, buddy.
But then he'll go and watch a whole bunch of like shows and episodes specifically about. Oh, why am I cut off?
Anything under a minute, Mr. Medieval, is going to be, it falls under the
Video.
shorts.
Yeah, shorts.
Oh, here they come. Here they all come.
Is there anybody there with you?
Yicky.
That's it. I mean,
Oh,
like,
there's only like 4 of them here right now.
but there's no one. No, like other people. Where is it?
What was that about?
What about?
Yicky's in it. I feel like Yicky, that is just as weird. Is that just as weird for you as it was for me? They all just ran up to the front door, stopped. We're dying. Oh, it had to be a blood port. It had to be a blood port because they just stopped. We're letting the things kill them, and then they bounced. Like,
so where are they? Are they going to like possibly winners and coming straight down to Chal, or they're going back to Rails?
oh, that looks like they're cutting off King's Crest too.
No,
Yeah,
we're
it had to
taking
be.
back.
They had to be looking for a blood port.
Yeah, so they could be going to Nickel, Ash if they think that because we got the resources in Ash.
Despite the warnings, be scared. Well, the worst part is like when we say he watches scary things, he's watching like toddler shows that are singing about witches and stuff. It's just like it's a song about like a wart nose and like pointy shoes and a broom and like all kinds of stuff like that. But like I don't know. I'm like, fun. I'm like, why are you watching this if you're getting nightmares? Like, why are you doing this to yourself? He's gonna get them toes. The Ghostbusters theme, so it might be a little much. Yeah, like, I just don't understand. I'm like, why do you torment yourself, kid? Like, so that's what he said. They're kids shows, like, oh, look, there's a princess at my door. It's Halloween, like that kind of stuff. And I'm just, what's the issue? What's going on, man?
Sit there and God, I hate that green dragon blood. Stop putting so many stupid DKs here. God. Again with your stupid green dragon blood. Just die already. Alright, rude. Alright, I'm just gonna need you to like die already. Even like NPC sorks. Literally the worst. Wow, bro. I'm gonna like go up there and literally just siege you the entire time. I'm gonna literally siege you, you pain in my butt. I'm not even standing on the flag. I'm personally going up there and light attacking you until you die. Hey, Borfla, how's it going? Oh, my room is... I'm literally just gonna light attack you until you die. That's how much you're annoying me right now.
Stand on this flag.
You're standing on a flag too. Nice.
Yep. Get him 9.
Right? That's just super obnoxious.
9 doesn't want to play with us, Belle. Iggy and I are just doing stuff because 9's pure case.
Wow.
Do you want to flip the last resource,
guys,
Yig,
on
or do you
random
want
quests? People are always looking for random quests, so
There's an audience for everything out there.
there is. So random quests will absolutely get views because again, people are going to look up like the random quests, like oh, like I do it every so often. I'm looking for either a written or like a map of like where exactly is this one particular thing that I can't find, and people will be looking it up. So like walkthroughs of the quest, not a literal walk, but you know, a walkthrough of the quest, even the side quests, things like that, like the will definitely garner attention. It may not necessarily be, you know, your thousands, your thousands upon thousands, but it will garner attention. Again, the more you do it, it's all about consistency and quality. Quality over quantity. Although quantity is definitely a thing. You definitely need to put videos out. You can't just like do one a year and hope that it kicks off. It's not, we're not looking at like TikToks and stuff.
Aid me. No. I will not aid you.
But I said it's always tough. It's always frustrating because everyone wants to like, be that super successful, get that one viral, huck to a, right out the gate, and have that carry their career. I use the term loosely, their career, and that's unfortunately not the case for most of the time. It's definitely, one of those build-ups,
it doesn't
right?
hurt to try things, Mr. Medieval.
Yeah,
It's all about trial and error. Every content creator has gotten it wrong at some point.
Yep.
You don't know if it's right or wrong unless you do it. You just gotta try things. We've tried things. We've shut things down all the time and been like, oh, yep, that bombed. We're like, you know what? Let's try it a couple more times just to make sure it wasn't, a one-off bomb. Oh, nope, the whole series sucked. Got it. Cool. Next. It's you got to try things. You can't just not.
I said you're not gonna know what works for you. So like one of our big things, and I'll fully divulge this because we do it. It's very purposeful. Is we use the misses as a lot of our voiceovers, and because her voice is far more appealing overall than mine. It's not. I don't take offense to that. I know for a fact that that's a thing, right? Now, I do some of our voiceovers, some of our older stuff that is still popular, and we keep, which I did the voiceovers for, but that's another aspect. So you want to find out what works for you, and that works for us. That's why some of our, certain things of ours work, right? So now it's a matter of finding your voice, as it were, and what works for you, and then running with that. And you're never going to know what works for you until you try things. Yeah, starter zones, starter guides. I mean, like, there's always going to be, unless the game came out like last week, or is coming out in like a week, you're never going to like be the first one. And so what?
No, Pooh Bear says they just do their phone sex operator voice.
And it works. I'm sure it works wonderfully. So yeah, like I said, so unfortunately, I said, unless the game's coming out in like, 2 months and you're, getting like hey, this is coming out, do some guides for us. You're never going to be the first. We're definitely not the first. And like I said, so it's sometimes a slow go. You kind of catch up to where everyone else is. And, as you do, and then move forward in time with everyone else. That way you're getting the stuff out there as soon as everyone else does.
Where is EP? Are we
in
just
bed.
taking random resources here and there?
Yeah. I think EP went to bed. They all have work tomorrow. The other two don't.
We have all the resources around Ash, but no, we're not sieging. Nine's Fox Army. We have one siege weapon at Glade.
I was really hoping this was going to be a better roll. Not a good Godzilla roll, chat. Do not get this one.
No.
No, it's not great.
No. Wah, wah.
Again.
You can just blame chat. They picked it.
We tried it.
Like grab resources.
We tried it. It didn't work. No, do it again.
Oh, AD sieging Siege.
Sounds about right. There's one.
So I will say that AI has the community very, very, very divided.
Yep.
My recommendation would be to avoid the AI if you can. Because like if I know a video is just all AI, like a full like everybody uses like the little voiceover things for like, you know, their TikToks and stuff like that. But if, you know, an entire like 10-minute guide is AI, I'm not gonna watch it. And you do
Yes.
need to disclose that on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you don't, it's against terms of service. You have to disclose that. So it will flag your video that it has AI points in it. Like I said, there's a lot of issues with AI right now. It is literally stealing people's likeness. So
Yep. Now,
I
like Belle
personally would
said,
advise against it.
the missus is an AI robot.
I had the most wholesome exchange. Did we, I think we told Chad about that. The most wholesome exchange that started out as somebody coming at us sideways, telling me that they're like, "Oh, you didn't need to use, you know, a female AI for 3 lines of you know, a
text.
voice, you know, a voiceover." So I'm like, well, I was very nice about it. I was just like, well, I said it's actually my voice. I'm the other half of the Fox Den. I said it's me. I'm a real person. You can check me out in all of our guides, and you know you can even see me live on stream. And they were just like, oh, like I apologize. You sounded just like some like dating
Some like
app.
new AI date, you know, dating.
Yeah. Yeah, like voiceover, and they're like, I shouldn't have assumed, that's on me, like I apologize. And like we had like a 3 or 4 comment exchange, and they apologized and they went back and edited their comment, and we're just like, oh, you know, this was my mistake, like, you know, they're actually a real person. And like it was so nice, it was so nice. And I was just like, yeah, someone called me AI demon cat. It was in our Corsair short. You guys can see it on YouTube, it's up there. And it was just...
Good on this bro. Good on this guy.
Get to the
So
chopper.
Glademus is being overrun right now. So somebody, one of
By
the
who?
EP by DC. So
Oh,
someone
okay,
from
so
EP.
don't show up. Got it.
Yeah, so someone from EP just took the scroll and started running. Like, it's being overrun. So they just took the scroll. They just took the scroll for EP and started running with it. I'm gonna follow them. I'm just gonna follow them. Like, they're just by themselves. There's no one here with them. There's no group. They're not doing a scroll run.
Are they gonna go dunk it?
I hope not, because then it just goes back to Glade Mist, which will be DC in a minute. I think they're gonna try and run it to something we can defend, like Ales or something.
Because it's an 80 scroll, so.
It is. So DC, but that's it. DC has 3 of them so far. So.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Let him have it. Right, Cybernova, right? That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like the Missus is secretly AI. We actually program her to like interact with the kiddo and everything. Yeah, bless their little heart. I'll follow them. It's not hurting anyone. I don't even know which one I have too. Oh, Chim. I have Chim.
I have Nimok.
Where is Chim anyway? Ruma. Where is Chim? Mox there. Almaruma's there. Warden's there. Gartok. I don't even know where Chim is. See it on the map. Oh, it's way up there. No, that's Nem. I don't even know where Chim is.
Jim's all the way up in our top right corner.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's Gartok. The scroll? Where is the scroll of Chim? Oh, there it is. It is. Yeah, okay, it's over at Warden. Okay. I was trying to find the scroll. So yeah, but yeah, Medieval, absolutely use your own voice. And like I said, it's 50-50 as to are they placing it here?
No, they're on the front porch with it.
Oh. It's absolutely 50-50
I think they're gonna keep running.
Yeah, just replenish some resources. whether you're gonna use like video or anything like that, because I know not a lot of people like to use video. There's kind of like some 50-50 as to whether you should or not, or based on certain markers. Some people say, yeah, absolutely, show your face. Other people are like, don't even do it, it's not worth it. Again, that's another call you gotta make.
That's one of the things I've never done is run a scroll.
Yeah. I don't have to run the scroll. I definitely need the quest for the whatever scroll they're running when they dunk it or when they stab it, because that's for script scraps for that quest. Oh, please don't put it in Bleaks. That is just asking for trouble.
Like, it's just they're gonna run by it. I don't think you can.
I know there's some people who, because I was talking to someone else, where basically they are like, hey, you gotta like have to follow, you have to sub to them to watch the video. And yeah, personally, depending on what you're doing, it really depends on your content as well, right? Because again, if you're putting out content with like guides and things like that, if you do a good guide, people are going to sub anyway. People are going to follow and want to see more guides, things like that anyway. If you're forcing them to sub, it's going to be one of those things where they're watching it and they're like, this really wasn't that great. And they're just going to immediately unsub. So you're going to get all this data back. It's like, oh, you had, 9 people sub and then 10 people unsub, right? And that's what's more heartbreaking.
That's the other thing is people are less likely to
watch the video in the first place.
Yeah, they're just gonna move on because at the end of the day, very rarely is a video unique, right?
Yeah.
We put out guides. That's our thing. Our guides, there's also, 6 other creators that put out an identical guide.
Yep.
Right? It's just the way of it. So
there's AD. I don't even know how I got yanked back in. There's a ton of AD. They're getting their scroll back. They're like, we're just gonna wait here. Right outside Shawl. There's a whole Zerg of them. Yeah, no one does, Pooh Bear. No one does. Like, we got the scroll. Let's run it all the way into EP territory. What up?
Everybody's asking for a scroll share, but nobody wanted to come run. Like, well, good luck. Now you get nothing. Lose.
Nope, still not working. Cool. OBS, you're drunk. Go home.
I don't like AD. Neither do we. It's okay. 9 broke it. Oh, goodness.
You got Sushi and Stream Raiders.
You're still eating?
Yeah.
Was it that bad?
No, I was gaming. I wasn't gonna make them watch me eat for like 20 minutes.
I did.
So
Sorry, guys.
Eat some sushi, do some PvP, eat some sushi. Understandable, Belle.
Jen popped in. She said the movie was so effing worth it.
Well, yeah, it's Deadpool. It's Ryan Reynolds. All right, that wasn't even a question.
DC. I feel like EP is just slowly gonna lose everything.
Sounds about right.
Drake is under attack. Well, there's my shocked face.
Putting archers down, chat. Just put a bunch of archers down. That's all you need. You put some armored troops around the outside.
Do we want to try a different campaign or? I don't even know where we are.
A play-by-play?
Evergloam.
I don't know.
We got 3 guildies in Ash Pit. I wonder which ones they are. The same dude giving a play. I know. Poor Mel. The new
Well-
Deadpool is super worth it. Well, here's the thing. Like, I was looking. Obviously, I don't give a what any of the critics say because I don't care. What they have to say, but Metacritic has it at a 56%. I stay out of ass pits. Yeah, they smell really bad, I'd imagine.
They do. Oh, hey, Mish. Mish, I was telling the missus how you cursed your entire team last night.
As someone who is currently wearing a ring, I very upset. That's up to you, Mr. Medieval.
Yep.
Up to you. Ignore that. You must watch. I know, because Rotten Tomatoes has a 79. IMDb is an 8.2 out of 10, but Metacritic's like a 56. I'm like, really, guys? Like, come on.
Y'all are just being paid off by the mouse to downplay.
ICDB, I don't think that. I know. It took me a while, Belle, because I worked on a lot of the Deadpool properties when
No,
I was on
Belle's just saying she's into some kinky stuff.
And so, of course, like, hanging out with a bunch of 12-year-olds, like, of course that was like my first thought too, and I'm just like, so now that's how we abbreviated things in our system. Or Deadpool was DP, and I'm just like, oh, it took me a little while to get over it. It took me a hot minute, but
like EP's like standing hard with like from like ales to like BRK, right? I know, right? Belle's not in the gutter. Belle's into a lot of different things, apparently.
What do we do? What do we do?
That's the thing. There's like no good fights because they're all Zergs. We do. That is true, Magnesium. That's
Well, I'm looking for the EP Zerg, and I can't seem to find that.
There is none right now. DC's taking Brindle.
This is not an EP Zerg.
I know. That's it. The problem is we get on too late. Like, you know what I should do for the last like hour and a half is like just switch games because yeah, there's no or we do PvE.
I'm gonna go pop into a few other campaigns and see what their maps are like.
Have fun.
Let me know if anything good happens. I'll come back. Iki,
Like
stop
super
dying.
late. Wait, what's Iki doing?
Dying.
I mean, that's
oh,
fair,
that was
Mish,
when we
but-
all. That's when we all got murked at the mile gate. That's fine. Okay, that was the last thing in my chat history. I'm like, why is Iki dying? I love Ginger Nan. How you doing?
Eastern time? Yeah, we are. We're on EST, so it's currently 10:30 here.
Because it's safer. And Emma went. Oh.
Yeah, Pooh Bear. We all have a 10 p.m. bedtime because we all have jobs in the morning and families that we have to take care of in the morning.
All right.
DC and AD don't have to worry about any of that, apparently.
This is Evergloam, we said. That
I know,
work
right,
thing
Jen?
we got to. I know. Yeah, it was an old message. Yes, we're
There
on
you go.
Eastern time. We are Eastern time. All right, let's see. I have one
Out the North
group
Camp?
member in Blackreach.
North Camp.
Who's in Blackreach? Which one of us is in Blackreach?
I think conductors.
Are they in our group? Because it says
No.
a group member is in there.
A group or guild?
One group member. I know how to read, sir. Good
So
thing
I have
that you
11
can't hear me
guild
in voice,
members.
and I'm
I don't
getting
have any
attacked.
group
I scream
members.
like, Mish, we've PvP'd with you in voice.
Yeah.
Estimated wait time for Blackreach is 7 minutes.
That's it? Oh, that's not too bad.
I'm gonna try it. Let's see
Alright.
where my queue leads out. 21. You can always queue for it. See what
YouTube's just a
Wanna see
hobby.
what
Yeah,
Black Race looks
absolutely.
like?
That's I always suggest that people have. Like I said, unless you're like one of that 1%ers, like those who are like signing like contracts with lots of zeros at the end of them. I don't recommend making content creation like a full-time gig. Not.
I said not unless you have other means to like support yourself, right? Because the fluctuation is when
Yeah,
you're,
it is.
especially when you're a smaller streamer, the fluctuation, there's so much there, right? Like, I work full time, so like that's why we can do this like as like
Oh,
a
yeah,
hobby or whatever.
Black Reach does not look good.
No.
It's my home campaign, so I can see the map when I click into Cyrodiil.
Oh,
It's
I didn't.
we
know you did that.
we have Sejanus, BRK, and our 4 are in our little triangle, but we're losing resources at Arius currently. Although it looks
But
like
are there
there's
more fights?
I guess yeah. It looks like DC has 17 siege weapons at Fort Ash, but we have 7 at Alessia, and they took out the bridges. I know how much Dath loves taking out bridges.
Oh, Dath loves the bridges when they get taken out. Content creation is tough. Why I just
Yeah.
Twitch? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. That's what I said. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are smaller streamers that do this full time.
Yeah.
And like I said, that I'm not here to like shame anybody for that, but
No.
a lot of them also have spouses that have like full time jobs or other like primary sources of income, things like that. Like
Supplement it.
yeah, as I said, it's tough. It's very tough. Sure, he's muttering under his breath. That stuff. Well. Oh no, Mish died. Whatever we're gonna do. But yeah, it's definitely it's a very, very difficult day. And like I said, I mean, we've had, months where we really don't have any income, and then months where we have like a great income. But I will say for us personally, I have never had a month that equated to my full-time job.
Yeah, no.
I have never had a single month of content creation that has been able to that would be able to fully cover my mortgage. Maybe 50%. On the best month we've ever had was probably about 50% of my mortgage. It just, again, for us, it just isn't something that can cover our costs. Pop in somewhere else, see what's going on. Hey, Bakes, how's it going? You guys enjoy it? And meh, I'd love to do more, but yeah, I gotta work to live. Yeah, that's. I think was it Mike Megan says the day job to support my ESO habit or something like that.
Right.
Like for real. I mean, that's basically how we are. That PewDiePie money, right? That ninja, blue hair ninja. Although I don't think his hair is blue anymore. I think he's back to blonde, but. And I see Bale hurl himself and has sacrificed him to distraction to the ball group. Well, it happened. A nice oh, you had a real Florida man yesterday? Tell me all about it.
I want to hear about Florida Man. Tell me. We actually start making money, say $50. No idea. It's a long road. If you're talking about YouTube,
And it's different for everyone.
It is. Because
on YouTube, we haven't made any money yet.
Yeah.
I've never gotten a single payout from YouTube because we just started monetizing like a month ago.
So even with the tier 2 level of YouTube where you get the passive income, basically people watch your videos and, ads.
Ad revenue.
I don't believe it's retroactive. Any of it's retroactive.
No,
it's
not at all.
It's just moving forward.
No.
So, like I said, we have to basically, once we hit that, any video from then on has potential, and we have to hope that they're popular enough. But
my shoulders aren't cute niche. Maybe Nine's. Maybe Nine can show his shoulders. Maybe it'll work for us. You guys will do awesome on YouTube. Yeah, that's what he said. It was literally a month ago. As of the 26th, it was a month ago that we hit first level of partner, which, like I said, we are 93 hours away from that second level, which I'm so excited for. Really, 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 really pumped, and we appreciate you guys for, watching our stuff and all of that. But it's, again, I wish we did this full time sometimes, because I really enjoy it, right? Some days I enjoy it. We could do 10 times more and probably have a higher quality stuff if we could do it full time, but it's okay.
There are a number of factors
that is the content I'm here for
that play into, I don't even want to say like the quality of the content we do and that's like overall our overarching.
I feel that though.
Just like in general, that again, everyone's life is a little different, right? Is really what it boils down to. I am that person.
Two people that are directionally challenged on a good thing. Honestly, sometimes it's not even directionally challenged. It's like, oh, like I'm over by this place. And then, he's half distracted. So then it takes him a second to be like, wait, where are you? And I'm like, well, now I already rode, like 100 meters this way. So, well, now I'm over here. And then, he gets hung up in a fight. And then he's like, I can't find you. And I'm like, well, because I'm not there anymore. Because you stopped to fight. Like, that's usually what we do.
Yeah, it is.
So we're just getting distracted.
So, honestly, Medieval, like I said, again, that is, unfortunately, I said the best answer is that's up to you. Because, again, as I mentioned earlier, some people are saying, yes, absolutely show your face. Then other people are saying, no, it's not necessary. It doesn't do anything for you. It's really all about comfort level. We don't use, like I said, we stream live. We do live streams. People know what we look like. We're here on Twitch. People know what we look like. But for our videos on YouTube, it's just our voices.
Communication is key. Well, accurate communication is super key, right? It's even more key.
I know you can't see it.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna show my collarbone. I'm just showing my jugular at this point.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Mish wanted to see my collarbone.
Like a damn turkey.
What are you talking about?
Sun on that chest.
What are you talking about?
Rolling past cops, all that, no issues. I'm saying only in Florida is that kind of nonsense legit. So did you dangled out the back while I held on to it for 4 miles? Biggs. Lord. Oh, Biggs. Showing me your jugular? They're gonna post it on their OnlyFans, yeah. I can't talk. I was gonna say, I feel like Dinge, as a ginger, tanning isn't probably your strongest.
Yeah, and
feature.
Giving advice on tanning is definitely not in your wheelhouse.
See you, Mr. Medieval. Hi, Maritza. How you doing? It looks like there's a decent fight going on at Shawl right now. So that is where I'm going.
Well, I am in position 10, so like, you have fun with that.
Looks like a
moonburn. Yeah,
fight.
Burn is not tan.
I get moonburn too. I feel that. I am pale AF. Like, I'm gonna blind somebody if I like wear short.
Now I can go into Blackreach. 10 people left.
Well, nice of you to show up.
Not there yet.
Oh. Well, maybe you should show up.
I feel like so like my cousins and my sister are like that, like golden, Italian all year round. I go relatively pale. I shouldn't say pale. I lose a lot of color in the winter, and then I get a lot back in the summer. So, unfortunately, my complexion does not stick with me perpetually, and it's very sad.
Bing, bing, bing.
Anyone else remember how everyone had to do that stupid Jack Nicholson vampire movie? Was it Constable or Constance's or something like that? Some nonsense.
What?
I heard the name of it.
Relax.
When you go
Relax,
swimming,
guys.
how about when he takes his hat off? Ah, deflection. Yeah, absolutely, Ginger Dish. Like I said, we're not Jack Nicholson. No. Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage. That's what I meant. What did I say?
Oh, you said Jack Nicholson.
That's because I like him more. Wolf. Yeah, no. I was thinking. Nicolas Cage.
It was like
Renfield. Yeah.
Renfield.
That
That's what it is.
That was.
Oh, hey, nice of you to show up.
I'm just here for the tick. Not actually.
Crimson Phoenix is here
Oh, good.
because they just died.
Oh, there's also a ton of.
Woo! And there I
DC.
go. Bye.
Have fun down there, missus.
Now just left me.
Yup. I saw how many DC were up there. I ain't stupid. Nope. Found them. Oh, you stupid Sork!
You're dead. How's it going?
I'm gonna just wait here for someone to res me. Was it good?
I know we did a sponsored stream for it,
Yeah.
and none of their assets worked.
Alms for the dead. Dead.
Why can't I one shot people like that, right?
They didn't one-shot me. They
one-shotted
used
me,
a
basically,
they used a
sort of.
heavy attack bow, silver bolts, 6,000 silver bolts, light attack, 6,000 silver bolts. I don't know why it's
I got
so
ballisted.
overpowered right
I got
now.
ballisted for 12,000. That was my biggest problem. I got
That'll do
2
it.
heavy attacks, 3 heavy attacks, from a lightning staff. Probably a Sork. Wouldn't surprise me. Is Arius being cut? Probably. I think I might res at Arius.
Really, bro? Kill him! Kill him dead! Kill him! He's right there! No, don't let him heal! Kill him, Yicky! That was such BS. Oh, look, it's a Sork. Weird. Heavy attack Sork, no less. Weird.
Yeah. Oh, it was the same person that killed you, Captain Relly.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what sets they're wearing.
Good night, Bran.
Wonder what sets they're wearing.
In my head, it's a bit more graphic. They spanked him a few times as he screams, dropped to his knees, and then they beheaded him, pretty much. He went out a glorious death. It's fine. Yeah, they're all running the walls there. They're fine there. Where do we want to go?
For someone
Looks like Alessia. Yeah, are we trying to grab Alessia?
No. There's no one there.
I see we have 1 resource, that's why.
Oh, yeah, no. If anything, like I said, Row has more activity. And I imagine there's EP going after Bruma. We could probably res it Winters and come back down to Chal.
I am not resing it Winters. It is easier to go to Arius. That is a long way from Winters.
Really? It's gonna equal.
Yeah,
It's actually Winters is actually probably closer.
I don't know about that.
I can see it.
There's a huge mountain range there and a mile gate. You have to go the long way around.
Lies.
Weeso!
Oh, hey!
Thanks, Weeso! Weeso resed me. Thanks, Weeso. I appreciate you.
I'm down here, buddy. No? Okay. I tried.
Calm down.
No, it's fine. I understand. Hike it. I know. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. There's a guard coming around the corner.
Ah, balls. Get him, Yuki.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Another guard coming around. Don't believe me when I say there's guards coming around.
I'm getting on my happy horse and getting out of here.
Nope. Ah, watch out. Ah. Why? God dang it.
Just die.
No, it's a stupid Sork up there. God, I hate Sorks so much.
Get the F out of there, man.
I'm trying.
It's a lost cause.
With all of the stupid scribes they
Oh,
have,
careful.
they just made them even stronger.
Don't go. Yeah, don't go that way, because they're coming to the farm basically
Are they?
to take it back. So yeah,
Oh.
don't go too close to the farm.
I'm gonna buy the farm.
I
I'm gonna,
suggest you don't.
I'm gonna taunt them up here. I'm gonna just stare at them. They can watch me. Whip and watch me nay nay. They can watch me whip,
critters.
whip and watch me nay nay.
People listing their OnlyFans arguing all kinds of hot garbage. Not what I want to see at 6:30 a.m. Trying to hop on in the morning and send the same video. Turn off zone chat. People are advertising their OnlyFans. Really?
I am just out of your reach, you silly Sork. I see you using Ulcid's contingency. Why don't you come down here and fight? Or are you gonna tell all your friends in zone? There's a couple EP just chilling on the mountain range. Like I'm literally on my mount. I'm not even hiding.
Yeah, I've never seen OnlyFans in zone chat, but it is reportable because you're not allowed to advertise. You're not even allowed to advertise your Twitch.
One DC is coming up the mountain range. Oh, he's going the other way. Up. Oh no!
Exposure.
They're using
Right?
they are using a siege weapon.
Bad and Quagmire on Xbox. Yeah.
Watch out! There's a bunch of DC.
Not in Arius, there ain't.
Chal. I like how they got on a siege
I told you to
weapon.
leave.
No, no, no. I'm watching them. Like, part of me wants to set up a siege weapon and just fire it at that person.
It looks like Sejanus. Nikki said, "Watch your left."
Fine.
Reportable. It depends. It depends. I've had pretty 50-50.
I'm gonna take one pop shot at this person here.
Yeah, it looks like there's 80 outside Sejanus.
Oh, weird. Weird. They're using the same set. Oh, look, Berserker Strike. Oh, look, Tarnished Nightmare. Oh, look, Nightblade, Gankblade. Weird. Oh, weird.
Puff the Magic Kitty is mad that my Nightblade killed her cookie cutter build and I just happened to want and do push-ups on top of her body. What?
He's a spy. Tie him up and do stuff to him. Okay.
Oh, Heiki is here.
Who?
Heiki was Bella and Yuki, I think last night on stream. We had Heiki, who was running the scroll. And then he's like, wait, can somebody share the quest with me?
Oh, yeah, British. It absolutely is. 32, 38, 3 shields, hardened war. Yeah, and like I said, the worst part is now, like I said, is
Oh, looks like we're taking the party to Alessia.
yeah. Is
Let's go.
Scribing unfortunately didn't do PvP any favors. Oh yeah, Tarnished
Maybe it
Nightmare
did, depending on what
right. Well, in the sense, like I said, like I
Yeah.
was saying before, is that even like bombers can put on a nasty shield, preload a heal that also deals damage, and AD is, I'm turning around right now. Start. I'm gonna sit back a second. Just what happens. And like I said, so 13k tooltip, yeah. And like I said, that's kind of like the worst.
I like how we're all running back.
Right? Well, take it to the bridge and then blow the bridge.
Take it to the bridge.
And so, like I said, it's one of those things where everything.
My favorite thing is when you come running that backwards, everybody stops.
Right? It's only like a small.
They're like, uh-oh.
Looks like it's a Zerg. It's a nasty Zerg.
Shocker.
Like two Zergs, two groups. So yeah, like I said, and like Sorks have. I understand. I don't hate Sorks. I just don't like playing them. But the other side of it is that Sorks have been getting a lot of love the last like 8 years. Not 8 years, but like, several years they've been getting a lot of love. And so again, it's a very
careful,
easy...
Yiki. They're coming straight for you.
Coming straight for us. And so, like I said, it's one of those things. It's like, how do you balance it? Like I said, it's people are coming in and like, oh, I can do, a 500,000k parse on a Sork, with 2 buttons. Well, I bet you can.
Nightblade. Good on you, Nightblade.
But the question I then have is, Sorks, and they go, yeah, is that, okay, cool, you've got the, the 5,000 million K parse, whatever, but are you able to do, it's like, oh no, I'm just more comfortable with Sorks. I'm like, cool, I'm comfortable with Templars, I get that. But can you say that there's a balance? Can you say that it is balanced if the other classes aren't able to do the same with the same ease? And that's more so. Templars do need a little bit of love. I'll say Nightblades need it first. I'll fully admit Nightblades need it first. I don't main Nightblades. I don't really play Nightblades. We'll say Nightblades need it first. Yeah, Sorks will say it's balanced. Yeah, because obviously they main that. Nightblades can be in certain content, but overall Nightblades need a little bit of attention. Just like Red Guards as a race need attention.
You're talking like end game content. Like I think like
and that's
classic
overall.
PvE end game content, Nightblades lack a lot.
Yeah, like I said, in PvP, your Nightblades do like one of 2 things. They're really not up close and personal. Yeah, they do. Mats, bro? Not really. Not really. 5,000 million parse, yeah. And so the question is, and like I said, I know I use Sorks as an example. British mentioned it, is, they run a build there where their Sork has 63k max mag, 30k max HP, 38k resistance.
I get him EP.
3 shields, hardened ward at 20k, and a 13k, heal tooltip, which is basically, a third of their health. So
this is my favorite spot to be in because we just watched AD go running towards like Sejanus, and they were taking out all kinds of people, and then all of a sudden we see them come running back this way, and then we just saw this giant pack of EP on their tail.
oh well, it happens. And so the question then becomes, right, and that's the thing, is that now you take it into account, is can the other classes do the same, right? Is it feasible for the other classes to do the same? And that is kind of how, in my opinion, how you have to kind of gauge it. Oh, they did Pooh Bear. Yeah, I was very sad about that. I had them on the ropes too. And then they called a friend in. Is that, can the other classes do the same thing, right? Source of friends, not food. Not always. Because if they can't, Well, then you've got, that's when you're, oh, there's 2 up here. I'm gonna help out.
I'm helping. Breach that. Ah. I'm
Why are you running?
helping.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Ah. You don't have a friend. Haha, you die too. Ah.
Is because if the other classes can't
Ooh. Scoop my butt
basically
back this
do
way.
the same thing, then you're basically, no, they were just taking a blood port. They were just standing there. Then you basically have to take into account, yeah, you won't find that here, Biggs, that there is an imbalance, right? Is the long story, is the long-winded version of that story. And it's not against Sorks in particular. Any class, like I said, if they were in that boat, like I said, I would be the first to admit that, you know, that even like if Templars were in that boat, that's the case, right? Is so the question then becomes is a single class, if they are not, if a class, any class that isn't able to do the same
Failed bomb.
needs to be adjusted, right? That's how that works.
Oh, they brought friends.
Yeah, they brought a ball group with them.
Yeah, they brought a ball group.
So, and
I
then
crawled all the
there's,
way to Warden. Please don't make me go back to Casey. Hang in there. Hang in there, Crimson. I blood port unintentionally all the time because I'm weak. My penis goes limp. Yeah, I feel that. For sure. I feel that. Get him, Yicky. Get him. You got them all. There's so many.
I'm waiting for them to come up the stairs like that so that I can jump down.
Slaughterfish, go 9! Won't take me alive!
Ah.
You will not get my AP today.
I can choose a revive location. Well, yeah, I'm gonna choose this tent right here. Hey, AD, I'm on the other side of the river. Hey, AP, we got all the resources. Damn it. So I feel like. And now there's all the EP are dying and just rezzing on the other side of the river and just like sieging is basically what we're doing.
Oh,
Are they coming back?
they're all coming out the front door.
Well, yeah, it's because it's not lit up, so they can all just res here as they die.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you come fight me, huh? Why don't you come fight me? Oh, no, is that what you're gonna do? Oh, tarnished. Weird. It's almost like you're one. Oh, and Northern Storm. Oh, Winter Conies. Yeah. Oh, contingency. Scribe. Hemorrhaging. Yep. Okay. Heavy attack. Yep. From Zim. Really, Zim? I know you're in here, Zim.
What's this game about? So I am Twist. We are actually playing Elder Scrolls Online, and
Zim, you get over here right now.
We are in PvP right now, which is only one aspect of the game, but basically, you know, high medieval fantasy kind of genre, if you will. But there's based on the Elder Scrolls lore, it's the MMO in the Elder Scrolls universe. Like I said, there's a PvP event going on right now, which is why we're actually PvPing. But You got 12-man raids, you got 4-man dungeons, you got questing, you have housing, you have card games, little like mini
Zim, you're
games
playing
within
a
it.
Bogank? You're literally sitting on my body right now, Zim. Zim, why don't you
Oh,
come say hi?
Zim.
Oh, Zim. Oh, that's dirty.
Yep, there's fishing. There's everything. There is
Oh,
everything
Zim's
right
dead.
now.
Never mind. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Prazoot got them.
Good.
But there's a lot. There's a lot to do here. Again, in the same category as, if you will. Yeah. Yes. RPG. Yep. MMORPG for sure. Like I said, not unlike like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14.
Yep. Oh yeah, ESO is an RPG. It's an MMORPG. It's not an action
Zim is
RPG.
being
either.
naughty. Time for a report. Misha's like, report him. Done.
I like how all the Boganks are like you just watch them sneaking around and like they're all vampires and they're all like
Yes, that was the cozy inventory game for
literally
sure.
like 4 vampire Boganks right now just trying to siege this one.
Somebody goes in zone chat. Mama, look, Dad's back. Is going on. Oh, Lord. I always told Mama you would come back from the store with a cigar in mouth and milk in hand. Oh boy, people.
I'm just watching all the Boganks trying to siege this one.
Apparently BRK is the place to be, though.
Is it? Yeah, DC's up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a slaughterfish port.
Makes sense.
What's wrong with Boganks? He's feeling mighty offended.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Boganks unless it's Zim. I'm just saying I'm noting that of all the people out here right now, they happen to be Boganks. Like no one is leaving the AD camp right now because they can't. Because it's literally all
Really?
Oh.
Did all the fighting just stop because I ported here finally?
Zim, I owe you that, to be fair.
Pain loves Boganks, I know.
I know. And there's a bomber for you. They have a bomber with them.
Alright. I'm seeing us here. Did we already clean up this place? Yeah, everybody's leaving. God dang it.
Where are they going to? Probably back to
Folklorian
Oh,
Bogank.
probably they're either going to KC or they're going to Alessia. Because AD is taking their side. There's a little fight going on at Nickel.
Make sure anyone you kill, you do push-ups on them. That's terrible advice. Diabolic. That is terrible advice. Sends a real message. Rude.
Yeah. 12 Calorian Boganks, absolutely go. So I guess the one thing I would also like to see is I'd like to see a change with the CCs. That is something else I'd like to see. Because
somebody's saying, "Let's try Chal." But are you important in this zone chat? Is everybody gonna follow you? Because
I don't PvP
Vinicius.
enough to...
Does anybody know Vinicius? Are they a credible source, or am I gonna go there and it's gonna be me and them? I pour a toast to people I kill. Solid emote. I know some people will do the sweeping, like the broom,
Yep,
or the rake. The rake. Should I go get my bow blade?
I'm just saying, everyone else was doing it. They were trying to take Alessia as just like Boganks. There's like 7 of them outside the front door. Just like, 7 Boganks just all sniping
Large
at the same
groups
time.
should be coming to Arius.
I just left Arius. Unless that large group's from Chal.
It's
or
probably.
coming down from KC.
Alright, let's try it.
Toss a flower, that's a fun one. So, but yeah,
like
the
the
it's just
ones
one of those
dragon
things.
they don't do it. I know. Like, bro, you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. Nobody's coming to help you. You're gonna be alone. And Stream Raiders, yes, gifted. We got you.
Let me know where the battle is. There are not nearly enough of you But we'll try anyway. I believe in y'all.
There was a King's Crest. Looked like
No,
they were
no,
going
no,
that
Twist.
way.
It's not hard to understand. It's very straightforward. And if you have any questions at all, we're available. Our YouTube's available, which we're less than 100 hours away. Thanks to all of you.
So Twist, do you have any experience with MMOs
That's another fair question.
outside of ESO? That's usually my first question on where I ask, because ESO is very straightforward, but there is a lot to do. It can get overwhelming quick in that regard. That's really, really what it comes down to, is sometimes there's just so much to do. Which ESO, a good community, changes that and makes it a totally different experience. We're super lucky that the ESO community as a whole is phenomenal. Honestly, it is one of the best communities out there, hands down. We've been part of it for the last 10 years. Nine started playing this when it was in beta. I jumped on when it went live 10 years ago. And the community makes a difference here. Okay, so you've played WoW. Okay, so again, it's not too far. Obviously, there are some differences. I can tell my WoW players that come over to ESO because they stand a lot in one place. ESO's combat's a little different, but
More
I think
mobile.
you understand the if you will the breadth of content that's available in an MMO. So I don't think that will be a surprise for you. I personally, like I said, I can't speak too much from experience with other MMOs. I know we have a ton of former WoW players here that can definitely kind of give you their take on it. There's an RES 911. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm at the farm now. I'm watching DC take the farm.
It's there are definitely some big differences, and I know a lot of that comes from what I've been told in like combat. But again, there's a crafting system. There's dungeon. There's 4-man content.
There's a fair amount at the farm right now.
Yeah. There's 12-man content. Again, there is a PvP aspect. So, it has a lot of the same components to it.
With that is, while there's an event for PvP right now, it's not. Yeah, they're gonna set up siege on that wall possibly. It's not mandatory. You don't have to do.
Somebody's screaming, "I am frightened."
You don't have to do PvP, right? Like that's not a thing.
And there are dragons too. Yeah,
and
but
they may or may not be in your homeland.
Oh, all the DC are outside the front door.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Not all of them.
They're coming! There's so many! Pour the hot oil! Get them! Don't let them siege! Where's my friends? Yuki needs a re-invite.
Oh.
Please. So kick old Yuki. Invite new Yuki. There's a lot of people who join up to be zone chat beggars. Don't throw skulls at me. Rude. Oh, they got a lot of siege. Okay.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of them.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, apparently there's 2 blue groups, so what other wall are they on?
I'm on the north wall. This is where I'm fighting them.
Yeah, I see you there.
So
I'm curious where else they are, because they're saying 2 groups, unless they all converged on one spot.
Someone res me, please.
There's one dude around the back here, but it looks like they're looking for the bigger group. Yeah, they're gonna bust down that wall in no time. Yeah, there's a big fight at Arius if anybody wants it. I just want to make sure they're not sieging another wall. Nine, I'm gonna need you to stop dying.
It was once.
Still. Stop it. Stop it. Can't win if you're dead. We need some frontline fighters out there.
That's why we reinvited Yik.
I see Icky, but I don't see Icky.
Is that part of the plan?
Like I see his health bar, but can you kick old Icky?
I can't.
Because I think I might see I might be seeing
I have
old Icky's
I
bar.
have both. I have both of them in here. I don't know which one's old and which one's new. Whoever comes to say hi.
Oh, they're in the front.
Are they? Well, time to stow this.
Oh yeah, they are murdering me on the wall. Ow. I couldn't even un-CC myself.
Yeah, I see them.
They're just destroying us.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Just run.
No, I'm gonna die. I'll take the blood port. Nothing was firing. I'll wait for a res. Res. No, I won't.
The bottom
Okay.
one is old.
Bottom one is old.
It's
Okay.
gamer stats. I'm looking for almost the same Archie games. Kind of easy to understand. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what you said. I find ESOs very straightforward. They have really good tooltips. I think like I said, the biggest difference for people, like I said, with the WoW aspect is definitely the combat. It's a different feel, different pace of combat.
It is.
But like I said, I think it's fantastic. Like I said, this has been my
tense
one
up.
and only
Tense
MMO for
up.
10 years because I just love it.
Weird. It's almost like, whew. They are our source that only have one ability.
They're burning our camp. Don't burn my camp down, jerks.
Keeps it 52. Yeah, they've got a lot. They're awake now.
Fuck you. They just keep killing me over and over again. Like, I'm not giving them any AP. Like, just leave me alone.
Oh, they have a catapult in the top. Okay, because they're inside the door.
Don't res me, just go back inside, baby.
No, they're already inside. Don't even. It's not even worth it.
Alright, it's lost. Moving on.
Yeah, it is. There's a whole bunch of DC trying to get here and get the tick.
Hey, Sigmoid, how's it going?
DC is finally awake, and they are just going to take over the map now. So we're just going to... It's good timing. It's good timing. It's, I'm not going to sit near you because... I, too, will hide. Somewhere. Not where I wanted to.
Oh, run, buddy, run! Oh. Oh, that was Weeso. Bye, Weeso! I love you! Think of me in the afterlife!
Right?
Oh.
I'm gonna need y'all to get out of combat. I'm just watching all the red be, like, croaked.
Oh, yep, they took it. It's done. Save yourself! I had to stick to dungeons. That's where I belong. That's where I belong. Let's see. Defend Farragut it is.
Oh, are they heading to Farragut next? Or are they heading down to BRK?
I don't know.
I imagine BRK is probably their next target. Since that's, like, that little Z, that little N from, like, Sedge, BRK down to Drakelow and Harlan's is, like,
busted up.
the only thing we own outside of, like, KC and Farah. So... I'm just gonna wait for them to, like, leave Arius, and then I'm just gonna attack it from the inside. See what they do. There's actually someone else inside here with me.
I saw that.
So I'm like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Well, if anybody's stream sniping you right now, then
I know they're gonna know exactly where I am, and they're gonna come kill me. Zim, looking at you.
they're on AD. This is DC right now.
Fun fact, for those who don't know, there's actually a channel on Twitch that is live streams Grey Host Zone Chat for EP.
Oh. I hope they find out who that is one day.
And kick them. Like, from the game permanently.
Well, they'll catch. They'll most certainly catch a ban for that. But
oh, someone's already lit up Arius.
it's yicky. It's totally yicky.
I can see that.
Oh, or it looks like we're taking back resources again. We haven't given up totally.
You
Boone Swanson.
Hmm?
Boone Swanson's here. Well, there's a handful of EP here just waiting. Is it worth going? Let's see.
Ah, bugger.
I shall ride.
Oh, look, we're back inside Arius. Kill him. Yeah, got him. Take that. I knew I waited for a good reason. Thank you, Scumdog. I appreciate you.
Is it like Scumdog Millionaire? Or is that Slumdog?
Slum.
Close enough.
Slumlord.
I'm coming!
I got an NPC. It's all that matters. Ah, yes. So now that we're on the inside... Ah.
I don't have any camps. I can't camp up. Hey, here we all come. Dun, 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 dun. Now that they're all gone, now we'll take it.
Let's keep the pressure on their siege weapons.
There's enough healers that I'm just gonna try and stand here. And hopefully you guys get the PA I have on. From spamming Vigor.
Oh, got one.
Okay, all my heals are gone now. Where were all my healers? They were just there! Doors at 5%. And we're in! Ah! Somebody get that DC who's AFK. Ah!
I mean, those are the best ones to get. And the most important thing to do, clear the keeps before you leave. Said Stowe, thank you. And I need to eat. I am hungry after all that. Hungry for... Oh, hey, look, they got a camp outside. I see you. There's a camp right outside the west door.
Well, then I suggest you fix that.
Well, unfortunately, I can't because there's also a plethora of DC out there.
Come on, flip that back flag.
There's one, somebody taking like a blood port or something.
All right, close the door. Close the door.
Rude. Someone's trying to
Hey,
get a blood
Ronnie,
port
how you doing?
and stole my kill. Bye, DC. All right, now to do what they didn't do and go to all the spots I would hide. Fire siege weapons destroy keep, yes. I said there's some really good hiding spots in these keeps. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's some really good spots. If I were gonna hide somewhere, oh, that was a blood port if I ever saw one. Like, they were looking at their map like, oh, well, I'm just gonna stand here. Someone's gonna kill me. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Because one of the best things to do is like stand on a ledge. Those are like the best places to hide on ledges because they're like right up there still, but they're also on the edge. Another really good spot for a lot of these keeps is inside this little alcove. Because again, yeah, you get to clear some trash afterwards, but it's just trash. It's not going to alert anyone.
Where we be going? Are we going to Chawl?
Are we going to Chawl?
I don't know. I'm
There
looking
was
at
a
the
random
resource.
AD in here.
I see that.
Alduin's Fury. I've seen them before. See how many other friends they brought with them.
It looks like people are riding to Chawl. Let's see where we're going.
Does no one clear buildings? Does no one know how to clear a building?
No. Strength in numbers. Stop running away from me.
I didn't need the stamina.
Yeah, it looks like we're trying to go for Chawl.
Let's do it!
There's at least a number of us here
Where?
trying to take resources, so.
That's fair.
We're at wood. We're at lumber right now.
Ah, yes. Good old wood. Ah, yes. I like going for wood.
As I said, it's just a small handful, but.
Sometimes a small handful's all you need. I'm just saying, it's like, let's like...
Hey! Hey! Personal attack! Sir!
Wow. Wasn't actually talking about you, but yeah, sure. I know you do, Belle. And Mish. I know you both do. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge anyone. I'm just saying. Calls it as I sees it. Alright, let's find a good fight.
We're going to mine right now.
You're what? Did we grab scroll? What scroll? I don't think so. I need us to go grab the Chim scroll, honestly, personally. Just me, personally. I feel like that would be super conducive. I mean, I'm just saying, it's like, you know, each their own, Misha. That's all I'm saying. It's, you know. Ah, kill something. I hope not.
Right.
She married me. There's a little fight. Oh, there's a fight. There's a three-way going on, mostly between AD and EP for the scroll. I think AD probably has it. This is PvP in a nutshell.
Got him. Freeze your butt right where you stand.
Emperor Krog got them.
Siege! Go, go, go!
Make sure you have Hunter's Mark or some sort of way to see them.
Whee!
Flat enough.
Sir, the terrain is not flat enough. What do you think it means?
Means that we need to try harder. One of the things I do like about the big boy siege is that it
Yay! Nice job, couple kills. Thanks, guys.
Really? Get him, Yick.
Yeah.
Really, Yick? You're gonna let them kill me like that? Rude. Ah, it's under attack. Why is it under attack? Alright, it's not under attack anymore. Well, now I want revenge. If I can get some. Nope.
We're gonna be trying to come for this tent back here.
Yeah, they are. Well, there's 3 up on that hill, and they're...
I know, that's...
Yeah, this is why you use, like, Hunter's Mark, Revealing Flare, things like that. They're gonna kind of bow gang first,
I have that one.
wear you down, but you kind of drop them off by, like, the rocks and things, because this is where they're gonna hit you, so... They're gonna hit you from a distance since their snipe has a long range to it.
Our forces are dwindling. Let's go, guys!
Oh, they've got a lot of siege up there, to be fair. So, like... It's, it happens. Looks like there's someone going for the camp from behind. It's on fire again. Everyone throwing water on it. And they're dead. Yicky got him. Nice, Yick.
Great
I-
job, Yicky.
Got that killing blow on them.
I
Use
repaired
Lancers
our-
on some... You know what, Sean? I feel that, but, like, I get them often enough, and I don't use them ever. Like, I've currently got, like, 2 of the lightning ones, and that's just what's on me right now. I know I've got more in, like, the bank and things, so... Like, that's kind of my take on it. Like, I almost never use them. I hoard them. I'm like, what if I need them in the future? And I won't use them. So, every so often, I'll, like, want to use them, though. Especially something like this, where it's like, I want to be able to hit multiple at the same time. Sorry, Mrs. You guard that tent.
I am.
You're doing a phenomenal job. No one really recognizes the support heroes. Like, heroes are just as much support as everyone else. Like, I'm just gonna, like, drop, like, heals and keep people alive and...
You basically were IRL, like, support.
I know. Just going back to my roots.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, exactly, Magnesium. It's
There
like,
it is. Go,
it's
go,
like
go!
basically, you know, in any video game, I'm gonna keep this support, this here, just in case, because you never know. And then you're getting like great ultra rare potions, and you're like, I'm gonna save these just in case, even though you have a stack of like 500 regular potions that won't even like wet your whistle. But you have them, just in case. This is when we need a catapult. Like, right here.
I got one.
Do you? Because we need it, like, just firing inside the door, because that's where they're all standing. We need it set up, like, behind this pillar.
Meat bag?
Yes.
Meat bag. Return fire! Ah!
Basically, now, disengage, so basically fire, get off that way if they do target you. Zara, camp on fire.
Or just
yet?
keep me heals. That'd be cool, too.
I can do that. I can do that. I've got the ability.
They're hating on my meat bags.
What?
They're hating on my meat bag.
I don't hate your meat bags. Yeah, that sounds right.
Hero support, real life support. We're the heroes.
Yeah, you know, yeah. You know what, Sean? If I had it, I would. All right.
Meat bag.
Like I said, that's our biggest bane, is that there's like no.
Come on, I'm watching their health drop.
I know. They also have. They're trying to take out yours.
I know. They're mad at my meat bag.
All right, there's a couple of people back there watching the tent. Good. We're trying to get reses off. They're all just sitting in there.
Take down another wall. I'm over this.
Oh, good. We got reinforcements
Good
coming.
night, She-Wolf.
All those who died just used the tent that we kept alive. Yes.
Yeah.
We're pushing. We're pushing.
Sounds so wrong, but it ain't me in my mind. It always sounds wrong. Are we?
We're slowly getting there.
A lot of the heat has been taken off of us on their siege, so. I'm helping.
A lot of them are dropping off the walls, so. I say, because we got a catapult right on the front too.
Okay, so then I'm gonna take this one down. If we got a catapult in the front, there's
Yeah, you
mine does not gonna have the range that one does.
This is when a healer in PvP is like money.
Right.
Ah, they repaired the door.
How? That meatbag's firing on it.
It's not firing on the door, it's firing on them.
Mm.
So I said we got to keep someone on the ballista kind of firing on the door area. Doesn't have to be like on the door itself, because obviously once the door is gone. But
Sorry, we got enough ballista up right now.
it was enough of a repair to be a pain in the butt.
Barricade, then run.
Basically, that's what they were doing. They basically putting up a wall. Everyone needs to repair as much of that wall as possible, that door as possible. Oh, we got muscle behind us. What does that mean for them? Oh, good. We got someone watching the tent. Good, good, good. Friendos, I'm gonna need you to res. Templar res for the win! And the door's down again.
Rush it, guys, rush it!
I think they are. I think they're trying their best to rush it. Weaving in and out. Just keeping as many people alive as possible.
Uh-oh.
They're trying to rush us so they can get to the door again. As well as pull us all in with Dark Convergence.
I'm curious where their camp is.
Inside.
Is it inside?
I guarantee it is. It's always inside. They put it like right on their inner wall so they can have a quick access point. Rude. How dare you draw me in like that? Really? Really, friendo? Oh, now they're mini ball groups rushing out. Yiki, I'm gonna need you to not be right on top of that stupid camp so I can't target it. Thank you.
I'm gonna...
there's their
See if
mini
I
ball
can't
group.
See if I can't find it.
They're just trying to get everyone organized. And the door is closed up again.
Yeah.
Stupid undo. Oh, well, I'm here.
Good on this dude over here.
Which one?
We're around back.
Really? Oh my gosh. Is he like single-handedly taking out one of the walls?
He's single-handedly 3 trebucheting it.
I've done that before. I've gone to like one of the back walls. Everyone's in the front. I'll just take off like one of those side walls.
Yeah, there's one DC watching him up here.
They do that. As that mini ball group runs around.
He's got it at 70.
How goes the fight, Dark? It was going well until DC.
I know, I'm watching them just mop us up right now in zone chat.
A DC ball group came to the keep to be like, okay, we're done playing around. Let's just take him out. We got things to do. What's the best way to do for because? I guess it depends. Depends on what you're into. Why would I even accept that res? But I'm gonna get out of here real quick because I'm still alive. Nope, didn't even get that off. Well, that was nice while it lasted. So yeah, Twist, it really depends. What's a ball group? A ball group is, they're not in it right now. So basically, a ball group is when you have a coordinated group of individuals where you have, like, 4 healers and, like, 8 DPS. And what they're designed to do, they have all their sets arranged. So that they're constantly popping off hot so that they just roll through like a ball because all the DPS are putting out immense amounts of AoE damage that follow them. 8 healers and 1,000 source basically. And so the healers keep everyone alive so you can't kill them.
Oh, wow. Wow, way to be that guy.
Everyone is overhealed. It's and they effectively roll through everything. Right now they kind of broke up their group and or just like mini Zergs or Zergs at this point. But basically, yeah, it's a ball group can basically go and put out, it's 12 people and they can take out an entire keep by themselves. They just are constantly moving. They never stand still. They're just rolling around like a ball. And they just constantly have AoE damage. It's all AoE damage. It's never single target or anything like that. Yeah. For a year or so? Oh, these have been around for more than a year. Baseball groups, basketball groups, yeah, volleyball groups. Yeah, they're all different. Yeah, DC on NA, DC is notorious for it. And then I know there's a few EP AD they kind of do it, but not nearly
They're
as
coming from back over here.
as often.
Their camp's back here. Their camp's back here. I see it. That's fine. Kill me. Kill me. It's at the lumber mill.
It's not nearly as efficient or as often as DC does them.
The lumber mill.
Is it the lumber mill though?
I don't know. That's where they're all running from. Donuts. I do love a good munchkin. I feel like this is a lost cause. It was a good one. We tried.
It was.
Garbage play.
Yeah.
What?
It's super frustrating. It's I can't say it's garbage play because
What's the best way?
AD just brought theirs in.
I am Twist. What do you mean? The best way to do for beginners? Are you talking about like what game to get? Are you what specifically are you referring to? Didn't know how to name, just the Zerg groups. Yeah, so it's a little different than a Zerg because like the ball group travels together like super tightly knit and everybody has a very specific role. Zergs are just massive amounts of people coming through. Yeah, as I said, ball groups it is like a super well coordinated group.
Pooh Bear for the win right now with their fairy and flying rogue just taking out this ground unit that can't hit them.
Bombers, debuffers, negates, mass healer. Yeah, that's what I said. It is very specific. Oh.
And like I said, everyone is wearing very specific sets. It's organized. It's super organized. At the very least, you have to appreciate how organized they are. But outside of that, good job, Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear, what do you want? Do you want flying rogues or saints? You're gonna get one of these. You're gonna get one of these, Pooh Bear. What are you gonna want?
I fought my
Over the
first
weekend? Yeah.
one. Oh yeah, very much so.
Best way
So
of
the best way
understanding?
to
PV.
a community. A community is going to be the most important thing. We have a Discord. You are welcome to join us. We stream 3 days a week on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Questions are always welcome here. But honestly, what I found the easiest over the years was just doing a lot of exploring, trying things out, but having a community to fall back to be like, oh my God, like, what do I do? You know, like I'm trying to craft stuff. Somebody walk through the crafting system. Our YouTube is in its infancy. We're really just starting to put work into it this year. But we do a lot of beginner focused guides.
Yeah.
That's kind of what our community has been built around. So
looks like we're taking Farrago.
Fair, really?
Yeah, all the way down.
Oh.
80.
Oh, it's gonna
There's
take forever to get
19
there.
siege weapons.
Yeah,
how long it takes me to ride there.
Right. So like I said, the community has made the difference for me over the years, and that's why we kind of created this community and really hone in and focus on beginners. We have a lot of veteran players here that are always happy to help and, you know, kind of answer the questions and things like that.
Nice,
you know, our Discord, people can post questions in there. They can come into chat. We will for as best we can, we will stop what we're doing and show you guys what you need to, if you have specific questions on things. Careful, there is an AD running down here too.
I'm gonna take the far. I'm gonna end up taking the far bridge. It's closer anyway. Explore East Affiliate. So I'll say this: a number of people do come in, and they're like, "Hey, what's the fastest way to get to endgame?" And yep. I'm never going to discourage someone from getting to the content they want to get to. What I will say is I don't recommend power leveling, not because I want you to experience and explore the story, even though I think it's phenomenal, because the more time you get to spend learning your class and your character and your skills and their morphs and getting skill points for all your skills if you follow a build or whatever, the better off you're going to be long term. So whatever the content you prefer to do is, you will get there in a fair amount of time. It's a matter of basically what is it going to take? Like, are you going to, if you do PvP, if you power level, are you going to, thank you, Darth Cannon.
Thanks for the follow.
Are you going to have the skills, the skill points that you need for the skills you want? One. And two, are you going to have played long enough on that character with those skills and their morphs and to understand in a very fast-paced content? And the same goes for endgame. Like I said, if you want to do like raids, trials, things like that, like at a top tier veteran level, are you going to have the knowledge of the mechanics and the muscle memory at that point with your skills? And so I always recommend that people kind of like do the PvE side, explore a little bit. There's plenty of PvP for lower levels to get used to it.
I guess what kind of content? What kind of content do you enjoy? Did you get?
No, nicked? I'm just. Huh? No, it just flipped it.
Oh. Well, there's still resources, and it looks like they're still fighting, and there's still doors to be repaired.
Oh, it's on fire again. Yeah, there is so much content. And like I said, and so that's the other side of it is... Oh. AT, I'm gonna watch them run by. Is... Absolutely can. Is that... like I said, I know people come in, it's like, oh, I was told there's a place called Skyreach, and I can get Skyreach runs. You absolutely can, right? You can absolutely get Skyreach runs. And power level to CP. Oh, there's one AD on the wall over here on the south wall. I'm going up there now.
See them.
They're on a catapult. They're gonna jump as soon as.
Yeah, that's why I said it's funny because, like I said, we've been doing this for 10 years now. Like I said, we've done a little bit of everything here. We, have experienced a lot. We've learned a lot over the years. We've, again, had this massive community that we've built, that they've had different experiences that they've shared. And so we always tell people like, hey, here's, we'll tell you how to do it, but here's our, our mom and dad advice first, right?
Ads
Yep. Oh boy. But we get a lot of people that'll be like, "Oh, I
mean, like, ads are
I
running,
don't care.
So they can't hear you."
And sometimes people don't get the ads, so
okay.
Fine. I'll wait.
I'm just saying. Like, if they say, "Oh, I don't have ads," cool,
no,
awesome.
It's okay. I'll wait.
Well, at least you got the defense tick for this. You're being attacked from somewhere.
It might not have cooled off yet.
But yeah.
Not for the resources.
Just want to see if there's someone trying to attack. A back wall or something.
No, they're attacking the back wall.
No. It cooled off.
I definitely didn't just set up a stupid
place for it.
Meant to do repair kits. I promise I'll talk to y'all after the ad. Not that you can hear
15 seconds. So, but yeah, like I said, there's. Oh, that's right. Throw on some.
It's a dead 80 over there on the ground that still hasn't got anywhere.
On the south wall.
Getting the right things for character for PvP and dungeons. Yeah.
And we're back.
So
Yeah,
I apologize for anybody that
um,
was interrupted
Yeah,
so rudely by my ads.
So yeah, Ken, and like I said, and this goes into Twist too, is so you'll find that I have a lot of characters. I have 18 characters, but there are basically I have characters that are strictly PvE, and I have characters that are strictly PvP because obviously the play style is very different for them. There is a system called the Armory system, which lets you play one class, one character, and swap between builds.
If you so choose.
If you want, yeah, if you want.
Good job, you get them.
And you can buy multiple slots, so you could have one character who has a crafting build, a crafting farming build. You can have that same character have a PvP, a PvE, a healer, a tank. Like they can have multiple builds built into it. The only drawback is you have to have all the gear to swap over like actively on. So like, oh, let me pull out all my tank gear, but you can switch everything, right? Now in the interim, you can have multiple characters. If like, oh, hey, I really like Dragon Knights, but I want to try out Nightblades, and you can do the same thing. And so,
the wall I'm on needs big repairs in case you need a place to repair.
yeah, I'm on this wall over here at 75.
69.
And like I said, so we do a little bit of both, right? I usually play Templars. I like Templars, so I have a Templar for PvP. I have a Templar for PvE. I have a Templar healer. I have a Templar tank, technically. 69. But like I said, my biggest, if you will, tip for regardless of what you want to do is really just kind of slow down. And like I said, even if you don't want to take in the lore and the rich environments, cool, whatever. Some of it can be a grind, right? Getting, like, if the build says, oh, you need this, this, and this, it can be a grind to get that. But in the same token, powering through everything, what you're missing out on are skill points, which you get from dungeons, PvE, sky shards, overland, just running around overland, and like delves and public dungeons, things like that. And those skill points are what you need to basically get the skills that you want or the build says. Additionally, now with scribing, there's also scripts and things like that you'll want, and
it's a brand new system for this year.
Yep, and that's going to require doing overland daily content, PvP, PvE. There's a number of ways of getting it, but if you don't take the time to get it, and like I say, it's great that you have it. There's a scribe that I enjoy that's really good for Templars and resource management called Ulfsild's Contingency. That's the base, and then there's a bunch of stuff you can add to it. But it has a long cast time, respectively speaking. Respectively speaking, it has a long cast time.
I think you're getting a little too technical for people.
Well, the moral of the story is that if I don't test out and practice with that skill, then maybe it doesn't work for me because it just takes too long.
Subliminal messages. Yeah. No, that's like I said. We have a lot of people that will come in. They're like, I'm new. I just want a power level. This is what I want to do. And we'll be like, okay, here's why we don't recommend it, but here's how you do it. And then people will come back like a month later and be like, you were right. Like, okay.
Are they still going
it's okay. It's all right. But yeah, no, it's very common. We see a lot of that over the years, you know. Like I said, and some people are successful with it, and you know, some people not so much. They're just like, oh my god, I'm missing like 30 skill points. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to go back and do a little bit of content. But yeah, no. ESO is a great game. It's got a really great community, and like I said, we're always available to answer questions. We're always here. Like I said, if you catch us on stream, if not, we're in Discord.
Oh look, they're finally taking bleaks. Looks like they're gonna try Alessia again. And so yeah, and like I said, there's a lot. There is a lot, and it can seem overwhelming, which is why we make guides. But why we also make ourselves available, because sometimes, you know, people like the puzzles, and sometimes people don't necessarily need the full-blown guide. They just need like, hey, I'm stuck on this one little piece. Cool. Hey, ask it. We'll answer it. We're here for. No harm, no foul in it.
And if we don't know, somebody in the community probably does.
Yeah.
All right.
You got
There we
any
go.
announcements out?
I just jumped off the wall, sir. You couldn't wait till somewhere safe. It's fine. I'll go back in my hole.
Have to.
All right. Let's see what we have for announcements. Beer, beer, beer. Uh, 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 uh. Let's see what we got tonight. Mid-year mayhem. Every time, 10 years, I will never not call it mid-year mayhem. White Strikes Mayhem is going on until the 6th, so you still got some time if you guys are up for a little PvP action. It ends next Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Still plenty of tickets to be had.
Since we don't need Mish, you need therapy. Mish, you should know by now, we all need therapy here. Some must go, some must don't go. We all need it. After this, is best having a character or all of them maxed out at crafting? So I am Twist. For me personally, I have one character that is my sole like crafter, is maxed out on everything. I keep everything on one place. And then I have a couple arbitrary characters that I just play a lot. And because I don't want to switch back and forth to craft stuff, I will do like provisioning, the ability to like make food and potions, alchemy and provisioning. I level those up on other characters I play a lot, because if I just need to make myself some quick potions or some quick food, but otherwise I do everything on one character just so it's all in one place. But you could very much do multiple. We have people in our guild that they have 9 full-size crafters. It's very tedious. So like I said, it's a lot of work to put into it, but
I'll say that for the most part, what I end up doing is I end up doing at least alchemy, maxing out alchemy on all my characters, just because of the
alchemy and provisioning.
The passives on alchemy let your potions have a longer duration.
Maybe I'm just tired and losing it, but how or why does that wolf mount on the screen now and again appear to be wearing little white shorts? Is it Nine's wolf? Do you have a wolf?
It's a fox. It's the fox, but yeah, it's got like little scraps by. It's not wearing white shorts. It's,
it does look. It's got Spanx on. Nine put Spanx on his fox.
Bye, Yuki.
What?
Yuki died.
Oh. Back, Yuki.
Instead of just sitting down here where it's safe.
You know Yuki likes to get all up in that business.
Worth the kill.
Alta Dune's open. Ooh.
Where's Alta Dune?
Down. That's 80.
Oh, yeah, because they just took Black Boot. So they're going after that scroll. Means I need the
All
Alta
right,
Dune.
so we got here. White Strikes Mayhem is going on till August 6th. If you guys still need an event guide / event video, boom. Check that out. We got it up on the website. We have a written guide, as well as a video guide for my friends 24-hour shows. Yeah, right, JC. I have work tomorrow and have to drive an hour and a half to get there. So no 24-hour stream. We do, if you guys do not know, if you're newer here, we do have a website which has some really awesome guides on it, as well as builds. We were invited to collaborate on the Game Room's website, so you can find a ton of really great content there. Some of it's made by us here in the Fox End, and some of it, mostly the guides, the builds specifically, are made by Duma, who is a fellow ESO streamer, JC, fellow stream team member and build master extraordinaire. He's got some fantastic builds, very new player friendly, a lot of 1-bar builds if you guys are interested in those. But has a little bit of everything for all classes, all different play styles, PvP, PvE. So definitely check those out. We, of course, have our YouTube
medieval.
channel,
Absolutely.
which has guides on it. We do a lot of event guides, except for the next 2 coming up. I don't know how we're gonna pull those off because we didn't get PTS footage, but we'll make it work.
Sorry.
You had a week.
I know.
I
know.
But we
I had a lot of
tend
things
to-
happen this week.
we tend to do a lot of event guides and guides around the newest content that comes out. So we kind of started that with Necrom. So we got a lot of Necrom guides, a lot of Gold Road guides, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing our thing. Also, for those who weren't around earlier, we are less than 100 watch hours away on YouTube from hitting that sweet, sweet second tier partner. Thank you guys so much for all the watching you guys do over there and all the help you guys have given us and the support. It means a lot to us. It'll be a huge big step for us to get that offline ad revenue, to get a little something extra for the stream. Hopefully we'll get back to giving away more things like we used to with the little bit of extra ad revenue that we get. So Mrs. Skull's better than making me lessons. But other than that, after this event, it is early August. We do not have dates yet, but there will be a Gilded Glory in-game bonus event. It's gonna be like a little mini event, probably something to do with XP if I had to guess. So we got that coming up. Mid-September will be the Undaunted celebration, which is gonna be those 4-man dungeons. So we're gonna be back to PvE content, thankfully, for the end of the year. We will not be returning until next year with PvP content for events. So my PvEers can rejoice. Or at least we shouldn't have much PvP focused events unless they want to throw out something new I'm not aware of. Hello, Lunar. How you doing? Undaunted. We are undaunted. So yes, definitely if you can,
walls down.
level 45 feels
Going
very
in.
good in the Undaunted event. So what else we got? QuakeCon is coming up on the 8th, so all my friends that are going to be going to QuakeCon, safe travels, have lots of fun. We will be terribly jealous here in Rhode Island watching y'all at the time of your life, so we will get there one day, I promise. Alienware Partner Celebration is going on. You can pop over to the Alienware Arena and check out a free costume and XP scrolls. It is the Grim Harvester, which is a returning outfit. So if you guys already have it, then don't stress. But if you are newer, you can check out over on the Alienware Arena website. Get a free costume and XP scrolls. The sugar butter. Wait, what's sugar butter? Tell me about that. That sounds amazing, whatever it is. I do like sugar and I do like butter. Just saying. Is it like a sugar scrub or is it like a food? Both. Let's see what else we got going on. Come on. I'm gonna need this to load for me. You guys have until August 15th, so you guys have 2 more weeks left to get the free recall. Custom recall, which is the swirling leaf, like kind of Gold Road recall. All you have to do for that is complete the Vardenfell main questline. For my friends that are not familiar with it, it is now part of base game, so no matter what you have, you should be able to do the Vardenfell questline. Once you do that, you will get it free. You can claim it right in the Crown store, but it will not unlock until you have that quest done. Did I get that? Dang it, I remember. You only got 2 weeks, Mish. You got 2 weeks. August 15th it leaves, so plenty of time. Let's see. I think that's the big stuff coming up right now. We won't see the new update till end of August for update 43. So you guys still got a little time before that. For my console friends, you guys will get it at the beginning of September. Oh, Vardenfell on you. I need it.
Yeah, I
it's
didn't
a
even...
really nice recall. It's a really nice
I didn't
recall.
even do
I'm a big fan.
Vardenfell.
I'm a huge fan of it. No culpability. Thank you very much. But yeah, so like I said, there's we're basically in August. When will you do a 24-hour stream? Clutter Pass, never. We did a couple 24-hour streams. Because we are parents to a 4-year-old, it didn't end well for us. So, how much does someone need to donate? A lot. Thank you, Uncle T. Your presence is trash. We appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the watch hours. But yeah, so like I said, there's you know, there's gonna be some really awesome stuff coming up with the end of the year events. I'll get a lot of holiday stuff. Halloween. We have we do Halloween guild events. There's going to be Witches Festival. We do Friendsgiving. There's going to be the December holiday events. We usually do a housing contest. We're going to send out our poll to see what you guys want, but oh, I AFK'd here too long.
I wish I could.
AD broke in and destroyed my face.
Yeah, they did. I wish I could push people off walls. Like the NPCs, just the NPCs. A fit contest. Define fit.
Yeah, we usually do a Halloween costume contest. I got into a double XL. Does that count? Yeah. No, we usually do a Halloween costume contest. Yeah, we're just wrapping up, Dath. We're just wrapping it. I think the end of our time has come because I just got murked standing in my own keep at Blackreach. There's like 3 AD in here.
From the
just
movie?
living
What
their best
movie?
life.
I know you said you were out, but what movie were you off to see?
Deadpool. Ah! We're gonna go Sunday.
Yup. I keep seeing all this stuff and I want to watch it. I know. I love Deadpool movies. And Ryan Reynolds.
Right.
Nice, yeah. Yennefer is watching the kiddo on Sunday, so we can go see the matinee.
Yeah.
So we don't have nearly as many people nearby to.
I haven't been to the movies in like 5 years because we really don't.
Yes, it is Deadpool and Wolverine. Yes, Mish.
Mr. Medieval, there's if you go to Alienware Arena's website, you can check out how to get a free outfit, and I think it's 3 experience rolls.
The matinee. You're going to the matinee. A specific time of day you're going. I don't know. I thought everyone called it the matinee.
That's what the movies call it.
No, Twist. There's no reason to apologize for any questions. Well, most questions. There are some questions you may have to apologize
that's
for.
What we're here.
Maybe
that's
out of
what
left
we're
field.
here for.
But as long as it's about the game and why Queen Alessia is the worst leader of any of the factions, then you're all good.
Yeah, matinee is basically afternoon shows. Daytime.
All right, Blaze, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful evening.
We appreciate you.
Everyone helping us out with
the
all our hours.
emote, but not the outfit.
Oh, that's right.
It is the Grim Harvester outfit.
Yep, you may already have it. You may have gotten it from another event. So if you already have it, then
yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna head
Unless
back to
they changed it for some reason, but they shouldn't have changed it.
Because
it started yesterday technically.
Let me come down here. Where
Nine loves you, Jackman. There's no dumb questions unless you're 80 or DC. I know, I gotta turn in my ticket.
Costumes. Grim Harvester. It looks like this. This is what it looks like without the helm. I'd show you it with the helm, but
how many at Shawl? Probably a lot.
what?
It's gone. No, somebody was asking how many at Shawl. Probably a lot. Let's see. All right, let me get my hiney out of here. And I gotta go spend my ticket. Craglorn. Gonna be part of the Ebonheart Pact? Very important. It is, for sure. Having trouble finding it, no worries. Pretty new to the game, so yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, it was let me pull up it's in the Discord we have. It just said learn more at aw.gg/arena. w.gg/arena. Oh, I'm gonna definitely enter to win this laptop though.
Yup.
Nobody else enter. I need a new laptop. Mine almost overheated and died.
Yeah, I almost set our couch on fire yesterday.
Yeah, nine almost set our couch on fire. You running again tomorrow? You ran a DK speeder last night. I had no clue what my buttons did. That was I can imagine.
Dog water yesterday. Yeah, see? I don't know why it hasn't
Yeah.
taken. Oh.
If anybody wants to PvP tomorrow, Yiki and Bell are streaming and they are gonna be on it's a little PvP action.
This is what the Grim Harvester looks like at 100%.
No big deal, Da. No pressure. I don't bring the sniper to make 9 mad.
This is what the whole outfit looks like.
My laptop's overheating, JC. Both our laptops are overheating. Don't buy Asus ROG.
Yeah.
Learned our lessons. They are not what people say they are. Super awesome, amazing things. No.
Not all it's cracked up to be. All right, Mrs. All right, chat.
I think that's what he said. That's all I got. That's what he said. There's like I said, we're gonna be rolling into the holidays pretty shortly, so we're gonna go through the last of our summer lull before we start getting there. But good time.
Excellent. Collector's ready to go. All right, chat. Check this out. As we said, we'll be back.
I'm gonna go Google some pics.
We'll be back on Wednesday, doing stuff and things. Oh, does watching you guys live on YouTube help with your stats? Yes, it does. Blades.
Yes.
So basically, what happens on YouTube is it will, as long as we make our VOD public, those hours will, I think it's like 24, 48, 72 hours a week, something like that. They will convert over to watch hours as if you were watching a video. So it absolutely does help. So, because again, we do 4 hours. You just watched 4 hours. It adds to our less than 100 hours needed to get us to that ticker. So absolutely, Blades, it absolutely does help. And for anyone else, you're more than welcome to go run the VOD in the background. Too soon, I know, right? Oh, Mish. We'll try to do fun stuff. But
We love you, Mish.
Collectra, if you are ready to go, exclamation raid 1. If you are a sub to the channel, you can exclamation raid 1, copy from Stream Elements that. Exclamation raid 2, if you are a follower of the channel, you can copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Oh, JC. No, absolutely, Wits. As I said, we'll be back Wednesday. Even if we're not playing ESO, we do ESO giveaways. We will absolutely answer any questions. We don't the information doesn't disappear if we're not playing ESO. You can absolutely come in and ask any questions you want. We're gonna head over to Hell's X Gaming. Unfortunately, they are AD, but they are PvP and they are super chill. So they are obviously doing Mid-Year Mayhem. They're a fun individual. They're a wonderful individual.
Awesome.
The only drawback is they are an AD main. But other than that, wonderful person. If you don't already follow them, feel free to drop them a follow. Follows are free. They cost nothing and hurt no one. And we'll be back again Wednesday for more fun in the sun. Otherwise, everyone, have a safe... Oh, right. Spam their chat with all the love that Foxen has to offer. I knew I was forgetting something. I have this whole spiel that I always forget sometimes. Anyway, other than that, everyone, have a safe and wonderful week, and we'll see you all again on Wednesday.
Good night, guys.